So here we are, ready to go. Let's just jump into it. And then we can see it. Yeah, I did see that. So you can get all of them. I don't know if that's... Because it's level 40-ish, right? I don't know how useful that is, getting all the pages from there. But I mean, if it means you don't have to go to Angmar and go to, like, Evendim and all that and, like, jump across the areas, then maybe... I need to go farming. Oh, God, my resolution's going to be messed up. Let me fix that. No. I think that's a surefire way to get everybody to stop watching, is that whole thing. Right, I am frozen, which is good. Okay, I don't know if that's intended or not. So I'm going to quickly get on the horse, but that's just because I want to go back to the Lone Lands. Well, actually, no, we're level 20. We've got a horse, don't we? But I need to quickly go back to the Lone Lands because I forgot I came over here. Alright. I see how it is. It's fine. Oh, I can't even use that because it's a speed boost, right? I'm technically, on this account, not allowed to use speed boosts. Okay, well, let's start a timer. I'm going to have to get a timer up. And then start from now as a stopwatch. I mean, you're the ones that are, like, doing this. If it goes slower for you, it's your fault at the end of this. So I'll mark that completed at the end of the hour. I definitely need to add... I might add a few more. The problem is I'm thinking of all the, like, worst things I could do. Like, yeah, get rid of potions. But I think having some nice extras... I mean, isn't there one we should have for Stone the Tortoise? So maybe I'll do, like, half an hour Stone the Tortoise. Because, that way, at least... I should have just, like, not done this. It's not that far. But, yeah, I think an hour of the Stone of the Tortoise is definitely going to end up with us dying. Because we're not going to get any experience for an hour. And then... Yeah. Okay, how about we just add enable buffs for an hour? Because then it's like all buffs. 1 hour. And we'll keep a kind of a flat 5,000 for the minute. I think ideally we'll switch it up to like the nicer ones are maybe a bit less, but not as like effective, and then the worst ones such as the like the what is it? The stuff that's like yeah, that's my point. So the ones that are like bad for us will cost more. But the ones that are really good for us will be like an enhanced XP supply, so we only get 20%. I do get the bonus experience from this, so there is that. That's the only other thing. So we have like 15 mins. I'll say 15 minutes. Oh no, let's say 10 minutes. 10 mins. No XP. I will make that like a little bit more, because I have to buy the thing as well. I mean, it's 100 lottery points. It's not a huge deal, but it's still a bit... I mean, maybe. As long as I get to keep my cosmetic cloak, I think we're all good. I'll even take the hat off. Should we not have the cosmetic hat? That's not how that works. I'll just do the cloak, right? No. Oh no, my cloak's this. Oh no, that's horrible. I know someone will add that to the list. Right, what do we actually have to do? I kind of forgot where we left off. So 8 cravens, 10 trade bundles, and then yeah. I mean, I have the cloak still in my inventory. Or do we do a hooded cloak of the Watcher? Let's do this and see. Should we switch out to that? So we've got a different cloak and it's hooded. So you don't have to see my hat. That better? We'll keep that as our, like, you know, middle ground. You know, I forget how slow I am. Mod Thalion, thank you for the follow. Or Mod the Lion. Hopefully one of the two. Okay, like... Okay, what have I done? Like, I got to level 20, which means I got Blood Arrow, which means Cry the Hunter needs to go up here. Blood Arrow needs to go 6, which means that needs to go 7, and then we do that. Desperate Flight goes over to here. Morthalion, cool. Right. So yeah, technically this isn't an official Ironman challenge anymore, but I think it makes it a bit funner having the, like, you know, interactivity almost. I just know some of you are horrible people and like to make my life a misery, I'm sure. Actually, to be fair, the 1 hour no mount, like, it tells me how long it's been a request, so we can add an hour. Do that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Hopefully you also enjoy the streams. We've been doing a lot more recently. I've definitely done more streams than I have videos recently. But the streams are videos. So technically, I don't know. Do have a video coming out, well, I'm hoping Wednesday. Though, to be fair, I might just do it Tuesday if I get it done by Tuesday. I don't know. Hey, we got Traveler's Steelbound Lootbox. Oh, you would be terrible if you made it so that... If I made one that was like... that was like, open a loot box, I would have no lottery points left. That said, how many do I have? Like 1,600, I want to say? Yeah. Because I bought something. I can't remember what. Oh, yeah, toolkit. Oh, nice. What, on here, or...? Probably not on this account. I opened that 4 actually, just before the stream started. Because my testing just before stream, I was trying to work out how, you know, on the free to play, the difference between getting to level 20 without the 25% experience and getting to level 20 with the 25% experience. Ah, that's cool. I'll definitely look around to that at some point. I don't know if that was OBS doing that or just my screen. Either way. But yeah, I was trying to work out the difference and, you know, what's quickest. Obviously, the 25% experience is quicker, but I was trying to work out if it was worth it. Panandol, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was trying to work out how worth it is, since it doesn't give experience for questing, which kind of ruins my plans slightly. Yeah, it's a bit faster. I have to work out a few more of the kinks with it because we don't have enough money. If we use an Enduring Toolkit, we don't have enough money to repair it, and the Enduring Toolkit doesn't have enough thing, and it takes like over an hour to get to 20 still. But getting to 10 only takes like 15 minutes on top of the intro. So I was thinking maybe we could use that to our advantage somehow. Even getting to 15, potentially. You know, get to 15, get some weaponry. If that doesn't take massively long. Because, I mean, the difference between 15 and 20 is 50,000 experience. So, obviously, it's not going to be as bad. So, I was thinking, if we can get to 15, we can open up the... We can get the journal. We can get the maps, hopefully. So, that's 25 lottery points already. Get some weaponry, get some armor. That sort of thing. Get our stats up. We'll have a couple of trait points as well as Bjorning. Though I don't really think the trait points is too useful as Bjorning. And then we can use that as an excuse to... Or as an easier way to do the lottery point farming on the Slayer, potentially. Minus the quest out of it. But use the Slayer Accelerator. Or even do the quest, have it slightly longer, but potentially be slightly quicker. I don't know. We'll see. But if we can guarantee a level 15, then we're all good. Right, need to kind of definitely make sure I know what I'm doing. So what I'm thinking is I can't use my horse. I was so tempted to just click it then. That was so upsetting. I think we're relatively close, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just got reminded because I was here. But we can do this quest. That then leads into a second quest, which is good, with this dude. Which I think we can complete the quest from behind the curtain. I think that's how that works. Oh. Hey, look at that. He does still go and attack, but what's better? Like, we get this, which is nice. Gonna save 1 mil real quick. Just be aware that it doesn't count on any other character. What's better? Less vitality, but we get fate, whereas we're not using might and we're not using will here. And then that, I probably should look at this later, but we can probably switch to agility, vitality, switch out for the gleaming. Oh, we can't use it. It's purple. Checkmate me. Just check I haven't accidentally got the wrong thing equipped. Well, that ruined my plan. Yes, I'm so glad I started from Evan's side, because I hate, like, especially yesterday, I mean, we were in the Old Forest for the end of it, yeah, that's true. That's just what we're gonna have to do. Wait, oh, yeah, we are allowed to do that. We can sell stuff, we just can't equip it. That's the only thing. I mean, money-wise, I think we're alright. We're nearly, like, $500,000, well, nearly 1 gold. $500,000, damn. What if I get an Illithon shard? Am I allowed to trade it with someone else? I'll just put it in my shared storage, honestly. Like, all the crafting stuff, obviously I'm not allowed to craft on this character. I'm just going to put that in my shared storage and just use it on, obviously, my other accounts because, you know, I need to at least get something out of this. I mean, I'm going to get occasionally some Lotro points. I mean, the amount of times we're probably going to get to level 10 even might be something, but... yeah, I'm just going to trade all that over to my main account because it's good. And what I'm really worried about is I'm going to get 1 hour no mount finished. And then you're just going to do it again. Or you're not going to... You're just going to conspire. So what we're doing today... so we've got 3 things kind of running on the stream currently. We have the free-to-play, which was yesterday. We have this, which is the Ironman challenge, which basically is if we die, we delete the character and restart. We're not allowed anything higher than uncommon gear. We're not allowed to use any buffs, which means we can't use the speed boost from here, example. We can only use a horse once we get to level 20, but currently Lid Crew has used however many points, 5,000 channel points, to mean that I can't use it for an hour. And basically it's seeing how far we can get with uncommon or common gear. Other than that, we're not allowed to trade with our other characters, with other accounts. We cannot... do crafting, anything like that. There's a few limitations. We're just kind of seeing how far we can push ourselves. And I definitely failed. But yeah, I can't wear purples, so kind of sad times. I need to pay attention to my health. I'm ready to click my potion, but it's not. But then the other thing is we're doing a completionist warden as well, which is going to be maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I might take tomorrow off for the sake of getting video finished. And this might be a video as well. Yes, so we're only allowed to use... The original ruling was that we can only... from the whoever did this in 2018 or whatever, 2017, was that we can't use... We can only use our first legendary weapon. However, that is really, really broken if we ever get past, like, Moria. So, the new rule is we are allowed a legendary weapon, but we are only allowed a third age, which, to be honest, won't make too much of a difference, I don't think. But we would... If we're only allowed to use our first legendary weapon, there would be no point, after a certain point, even using legendary weapons. There'd be no advantage. Because we just out-damage ourselves so quickly. I don't think there's anything in the game that requires us to actually be in a group. I think you can get through in... Well, I know you can get through entirely solo because I've done it. So we should be fine. Any of the raidy sort of stuff would get us gear that is not effective to use because it's rarity, so for the most part. So, also I need to remember I've got blood arrow. Otherwise I am going to end up dying. Can you die, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so the only other thing we've changed is for this stream in particular, and hopefully all the Ironman stream going forward, by using your channel points from watching the stream, you can get those for... use those, sorry, to affect the game. So for 1,000,000 points, you can just make my character get deleted. If you want to really hurt me. It took us 5 hours to get to this point. So, I mean, where are we on? Yeah, 5 hours. to get here. So if I have to do that again, I'm just going to farm for like 20 minutes and just get to like 15 and be so much better off. That is how I'm going to run the beginning of these. If I was allowed to use my subscriber jug and stuff, I would also use that, but I'm not allowed. Yeah, I think if we do Completionist tomorrow, or it's definitely like going to be the next stream, I think, because I like the idea of alternating between the 3 at the minute, and maybe chucking like another thing, like a one-off thing in between there. Then, yeah. But think about it, if you're watching the streams until then, and you can do it while we're not doing the Ironman, if you watch, you will eventually get 1 million, probably well before we get anywhere significant with this character. And then if you want to be really cruel, you could use that when we're like level 40 or whatever. Depends on how much we stream otherwise. Yeah, obviously the channel points are just across the stream, so yeah, tomorrow or Tuesday, whenever we do end up doing the completionist thing, you'll still get channel points. So that's also a thing. I just had to make it really high. I made it 100,000, but I know some people here already have like 20, 30k, you know, already. So that's too dangerously close in my books. Ah, fair. I mean, I will be streaming Tuesday. It's just whether or not I will stream Monday as well. I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking about, because I like the idea of having 3 things and then chucking like a few random things in. I was thinking about even just like downloading some other games and playing some other stuff potentially. I mean, we did the Star Wars The Old Republic stream, and I think that went really well. So that was fun. That was a while ago though. But like even, I don't know, download WoW for the night and just play WoW for 6 hours on stream. That sort of thing. Could be interesting. Or even just doing like, you know, regular leveling on my mains and stuff. Because I'm kind of going back and doing completionist stuff on my champion anyway, because I am notoriously terrible at doing virtues. So I definitely need to sort that out. Because I'm trying to sort out my first stages on him, and I'm also trying to sort out just better gear. Ooh. I mean, Sickleflies I think have a decent idea for, because the Queen Sicklefly counts as a Sicklefly, obviously, and she respawns every 10 seconds. So it does take a little while, but not my Ashu. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have got ESO. I've never played it, but I definitely enjoy. Like, I loved Oblivion, and I also really like Skyrim. I will still, in my opinion, say I like Oblivion. Or, I think I like Skyrim more, but it's easier for me to go back to Oblivion and play it than Skyrim. Because we found out Skyrim's world is smaller, and also I feel like whenever I jump into Oblivion, I'm like, I can find a new thing, whereas I think I've just watched so many videos on, like, you know, Skyrim top 10 things of, you know, this area that I just know the area too well. I like the ability of just being like, oh, here a new thing. Yeah, I found according to the still can't do that. According to my wiki, the wiki. I was gonna say according to my looks on the wiki, it does suggest for Bree Sicklefly Slayer doing it at outside Archer, which is kind of fun. Right, do we give in 2 quests to get probably like just over halfway? Probably. Yeah, I have ESO like the base edition or whatever it is, so I think that could be fun. Maybe go back to Star Wars The Old Republic. Yep. 20 minutes ago, give or take. I've got a timer going, 18 minutes. Because you're all cruel people. But if you want to be really nice, you can enable my buffs for an hour, so I'm allowed to use the run speed boost. It's only 15% though, so it's not even that huge a deal for us. I mean, 15% is better than 0%, but still, you know. Alright, let's go over here though. I'm fine taking longer. if I take longer to go to a place, there's less chance I'm gonna die in a stream because yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. Do we switch out for Asdo's blade though, which has slightly higher damage, but we lose the vitality if we go for Talon? I think we'll switch out the dagger. Then we still get the vitality increase, even though we get less damage. That makes more sense to me, hopefully. It's just on a stopwatch, so I'll just tag it out to 2 hours. What sells for the most? It's probably the shield, right? Yeah. Which we also can't use, so that's also an extra thing. Right, I'm going to keep... So I did say, although I can't craft, I am going to keep the crafting materials because I'm going to just trade them to my actual account. Because, you know, I like having low-level materials to at least have them and use them. Wait, didn't I have a... Oh, wait, no. I meant to add another one. And this is something we mentioned earlier. I just forgot to add it. Reset everything. So there's going to be one. It's probably going to be, like, a bit more expensive. Like, 10,000. Just because... Oh, I did have a reset everything. Wait, why is everything doubled? I don't understand. Maybe I'll just refresh. But yeah, we'll have one that's like... Oh, that's fine. Sorted. But one that resets everything. So everything will just, at that moment, even the buffs and the debuffs, like if we enable buffs for an hour and then you do the reset everything, then they'll complete, but then we'll just be back to no buffs, and like horses will be back to no horses. And as we go on and add more stuff, then obviously we'll go from there. But I'd like to see a few more positive things, maybe.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
That'd be nice. Please. Thank you.
Would you need something today?
I did mean to sell all this stuff, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Hey, we got over 1 gold. 1.6 gold, damn. Just playing regularly isn't actually that bad. I say with my casual 2000. But hey! I can do this extra 15%. And then we get an hour without it again. It's fine. Okay. So, we got a couple quests. Let's go. Could have been 3 hours no matter. It could have been. But yeah, as we go. As we go, we are gonna add more things. Like if you've got suggestions, feel free to suggest suggestions. I mean, to be fair, you may waste your points, because if I die within the next 3 hours, does that carry on to the next character? I don't know. We'll see. See what your opinions are for that one, maybe. But, how are you out of points? You had 22k earlier, didn't you? Was that you that said 22k? Oh, no. No, it wasn't you. Okay. Your names are the same color on my screen, so that's why I got confused. There is also that whole thing. Should we do, I don't know, do we want to do like a will I die before 25, or do we do within the next hour sort of thing? Like, do we do it? Because the problem is, if it takes us more than a stream to do... I was thinking of something like the next piece of armor you get, assuming it's uncommon, or weapon you get, assuming it's uncommon, you have to equip. That might be an interesting one. Like, you have to switch out your next thing. I am not level 22, so I cannot use that yet. Hourly? Yeah. Will we die within the hour? Let's do that. Basically, this is just my way of trying to get you to use all your channel points up. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we do that. And then I've got... We'll do a 30-minute submission period for anybody that feels free to do that. And then from there we can go. And then that way you can... My hope is that you all vote yes, and then I don't, and then you lose all your channel points. And then we can have it so that you have none, and you can't be incredibly cruel to me. I keep forgetting this area has hidden enemies in it. But we could switch that to just delete an item of choice, and then I just kind of be clever about it and hold on to my previous items. Even though that one I need to sell. Because I did accidentally equip it. I will, you know, say that. We did accidentally equip that last stream, but then I realized. I mean, you know, if history repeats itself in any normal way, it's probably going to be the case, isn't it? What is attacking me? Why am I in combat? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I definitely hope that's not going to be a problem. Especially as Hunter, we should have seen that. That's very weird. I've had it recently where, like, invisible enemies such as that, you know, the ones that are, like, sneaking and stuff, have come up behind me, been attacking me. I've been in combat, but I've not been able to see them. So hopefully, that's not going to be a problem, and we don't die by that. I think there are some weird situations where if we die, then we're going to be like, no. Like, if we die... You know, the one we know for sure is if we die to a Marthiel in that one quest where she forces us to die at her reveal. That doesn't count, obviously, but... maybe. I've just had it with even, like, on-level enemies. I don't know if it's just lag or whatever, because I know Hunter's, like, supposed to be better at seeing them, right? That's my understanding. Why'd you let me do that? Okay, no, I've done that already. We're gonna have to sort of... Yeah, I think if we don't necessarily rush, we should be fine. Because, yeah, I keep getting so many. I know I said I want them, but damn. 3 in not that long? Oh, yeah. You would want me to... Why would you want me to ever filter this? This is the best sound in the game. The arrow noise. Pottery shards. How many do I need? 3 more. Damn. You can. But generally the way I've done it is I've made one character really for each tier. Like, my idea was I was going to have a Prospector Weaponsmith, Prospector Metalsmith, and they were going to be maxing out their own things. But then I realized I may as well just max out a Prospector and trade over stuff, especially with shared storage. But even before then, just regular storage. But it can be good too. Oh, this could be bad. I'm 1v3ing. Yeah, that's true. I chose Historian, I think. That was Farmer... Was it Farmer Scholar Weaponsmith? That was on Tarvelard. Enesteel is Tinkerer. Or Tinker, that's what? Cook. Is that Cook? Prospector Jeweler? That was kind of nice. Hey, we got Sylvian Shadows, which... Does anybody use that? I feel like it's not a very useful skill, or at least I've not really found a good use for it. I also realized, I tried fiddling around with my Burglar yesterday? Day before? Something like that. And it looks like Burgle can potentially give you... It gives you seemingly uncommon stuff, but it gave me a necklace with nothing on it. Which was fun. But I wonder if it would be potentially useful to go Burglar on this. Not sure though. Okay, how do I get up here? I assume the other way around. I do know how to... I, like, know of the quest up here, but... I got confused. So I've done that quest. It's fine. I think if we were able to craft, if we could choose one vocation, probably one of the more useful ones. Well, I think all of them would be useful. Like jeweler would be nice, and alien would be nice, and weaponsmith and woodworker. But I think the if we could only have one singular profession, scholar would probably be it. If we couldn't have like forester tailor and prospector metalsmith, prospector weaponsmith, or forester woodworker, etc., etc. Scholar on its own can at least, like, it's not sufficient on anything else, and would be able to make us some potions, but that doesn't matter. So why am I mentioning it? If there was a way I can make it so, like, I could be prospect on here, but it wouldn't give us experience, that would be nice, just because I could pick up items I need, because I never have enough prospector stuff, especially gold. I don't know where you're going to take me. So... True. I just mean as in, like, it's going to give us experience on this and that's kind of, like, affecting us a little bit. But we want it to be kind of as vanilla as we can in some senses. But yeah, we get a ton more from just killing an enemy than we would from anything else. I may as well attack ahead of because there is a ton of AI in this game. How do we get out of here? This is actually a good place for trade bundles. Plus Enmity of Goblins 2 is something we also have. That's good. Oh yeah, we would have got it at 19, wouldn't we? That makes sense. That's the only reason I was thinking about getting the Bjorning to 20 before we actually farmed. Because then we get Enmity of Goblins 2, but I'm not sure how. You know, it doesn't make as much sense. We've got to kill 150 instead of 45, and that's, wait, no, 150. We have to kill 75 instead of 45. So it's 30 extra kills for the sake of, you know, 15 launcher points. Which actually isn't too bad. We've, now that I mention it properly. I don't know which... Okay, he went the wrong way. Well, went the right way, but I went the wrong way. And as such, I'm kind of stuffed. Luckily, they're taking a bit of a break. We good. We are halfway through our 1 hour of no mount. And then we have 2 hours of no mount after that. Don't you love to see it? But that's also, this is also, no. Oh, that was close. Very, very close. My heart sank then for a second. Oh, that was not good. That was not fun. I was going to say, if we do die, oh, that genuinely hurt. If we do die, there is a slight advantage to us dying. Which is, because we are, for all intents and purposes, not able to use a horse. You know, we aren't able to use a horse. We aren't able to use any experience boosts, anything like that. We can technically be testing how long it takes, or like efficient routes, for us getting Lotro points with the Bjorning. But genuinely, that like, I got scared just then. And I'm, you know, upset that you all got so excited. Because I used this. I used press onwards early with that. when I shouldn't have. I used it when I shouldn't have, and if I hadn't had potions, then I would have really died then. It's a good thing I've got them on here, because otherwise... Death. Thank you for helping. Otherwise, death would definitely have been on the cards then. And I don't want you getting all your channel points, those that don't believe in me. I also need to not attack so early. My brain's like, see an enemy, kill it. And because of that, I am definitely gonna die at some point. I do have a couple things to do, though, to not die. Like Cry of the Hunter is a fun old skill that I only You did not have a name above you, and that is upsetting. I normally only use Cry of the Hunter when I get knocked out, but in this situation, it's actually going to be very useful to us. Let's get these trade bundles whilst we're going this way. I think it should be alright. I'm worried for our gear. I'm worried that we're not going to get, like, an uncommon necklace. But I'm also... If I remember correctly, I can get a decent pocket item, right, from Osgurth. So we might jump over to Osgurth in a little bit. After we've done this quest. Hey, another one. Yeah, we might jump over to Osgurth to pick up a pocket item to use. That could be fun. Another... I'm going to be so rich by the end of this. It's going to be great. I'm going to trade all these to my shared storage. Or just mail them. I'm going to get so many points. Not even lottery points. I got like 5 lottery points. That really doesn't... Well, 10. But I can just easily do what I need to do. Oh yeah, someone said that you can get 700 lottery points. Sorry, 700 marks from... Oh, damn. Can we not? Someone said you can get 700 marks every run of Trouble in Tuckborough. Is that true? Or is it, I assume, scaled, maybe? Or is that a max level? Like, at the time? Which was maybe something... Another one! Because otherwise I might just start running Trouble in Tuckborough, even at, like, lower levels. To get marks. Because that's, what, 4 runs? Which is relatively quick. 4 runs and you can get 50 lottery points. 8 runs, and that's 100 lottery points, technically. Right. How many more of these do I need? 1 more. There's one up here. Cool. We'll go for that. I do not trust myself, so I'm going to kind of let you run ahead. Regen my health while I'm out of combat. If we were Bjorning, we'd actually have... probably... Well, we would by now, because we had enmity, but we could have actually made our own food, which would be nice. Kind of sad we can't craft. Though I might try and buy some rations, possibly. Didn't I have some? I must have accidentally sold them. No, 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 no. Not how this is going to end. We've nearly died, like, 3 times already. Maybe I'm not as good as Hunter as I thought. Well, actually, the fact that I didn't actually die, maybe it means I'm better at Hunter than I hoped. Or I'm at least as good as Hunter as we hoped. Right, that should be final thing for that. And we should also level up to 21 very, very soon. By the time this is done. So, question becomes... I've got 3 more pottery shards. So let's go grab pottery shards. Then let's go back over here. Kill some cravens. Maybe actually make our way over to Ostgurth for cravens. And then that way... we'll get ourselves that completed. We'll grab what we need there, head back to Forsaken Inn, complete the quest that we need to complete, because we can just do this one and probably another one very close. It's annoying that this shows up still, because it's not useful to us. And then, yeah, I think we'll be sitting pretty. We'll definitely be to 21, which is good. I don't think we'll die before level 21. But obviously, well, I don't know. Does it? Oh, damn, 2. Is it a case of, you know, the higher level quests, the more experience you get, obviously. But obviously, then, the higher level you need to level to, the more experience you need. So I don't know if it quite equals out. Because I think it does eventually reach, like, X amount and it stays there, but I don't know. But we also have the limits of like experience, or not experience, sorry, like speed. That's what I meant to say. Like, we would probably be a lot further along if we just had our horse off the bat, and obviously if we had those like speed boosts straight off the bat as well. I'm just going to skip this one. I'm sick of attacking these enemies. I'm sick of these wolves that are just, you know, invisible and think they're better than me at hiding. I have Sylvian shadows, or Sylvan shadows. I call it Sylvian. I don't know why. I'm probably better at hiding than them. I mean, to be fair, I'm not allowed to equip it, am I? But yeah, we said no race traits, right? As a free-to-play, yes, you would only have the ability to... Well, no, sorry. As free-to-play, you need the riding skill, which costs 95 Lotro points, but you can buy a steed at Hengstasis Farm, which is just above Bree. There are also multiple other places where you can buy, for slightly more expensive amounts, other horses. So, obviously we've jumped on the 3 that we had, but that's just because we had them. But like some of these ones, you know, the prized ones, are ones you get from like full reputation and completing. I don't know if you have to complete all the deeds or what, but I can't remember how they work. But you can buy these, like this one. But they're normally like 2 and a bit gold, I think. So I think if you don't have the currency cap, then you can't do it. I'm not sure quite how it works. Or what you can do is, in the Lotro store, there is either the choice of buying an account mount, which would go across all your characters, which is something that we want to do on the free-to-play for sure when it loads. Thank you. You can buy a steed for 2,500, pretty much. That gets you an account on every... gets you a steed on every character you make, so that's definitely something we want, rather than individual characters. Or, for the same amount of points, 2,495, you can buy the Riders of Rohan expansion, which gives you a horse and an expansion for the same price. That would have been great if it wasn't Will. I would have loved that. We might switch. Hey, level 21 though. Look at that. Any upgrades? Agility increase plus vitality. That looks... Ideally, that would be nice, but it gives us might. If that was agility again, that would be beautiful. We're going to switch to that, I think. And then hunt becomes prey. Might increase. That increase. What sells the most? That's pretty much it. 12 agility, 28 max morale. Yeah, cool. That was an easy choice at least. And then you
I'm sure it will do no good.
have a quest.
May I speak with you?
What can I do for you?
Hey, we do get a necklace. I was actually getting a little bit worried.
Did you need something?
Hunulf Muntz. I don't know where. Oh, is Hunulf in Ostgirth? No, he's in the other place, right?
I'm sorry.
Hey, we get food. I was actually talking about food. We'll probably switch to that to get the vitality increase, right? Or, no. 11 agility, 11 fate. That's definitely an upgrade considering the useless copper band that we get otherwise. Right. Couple of nice upgrades. So, first off, we're going to switch to that. If we get over 1,000 health pretty soon, that would be nice. Put that on. Get our agility plus 8 max morale. So, really close. That's from Gaethlan, damn. That we're just selling because I don't think it's worth switching to. I'm not sure if that's worth switching Talang for, because we lose the vitality, and I don't know if the... Especially because the majority of our damage is coming from our bow, which would be nice to get. And then that should put us over 1,000. 1,004 health. Perfect. We also then have food, which we will maybe keep here. Actually, I think what we'll do is I'm going to start using these up there. So I have... Ideally, I think what we want to do is have something like health, power, like regen, and then trail food, right? So we can get like increased agility, increased vitality, that sort of thing going for us. What else do we have? We're just gonna say no to these, or do we say yes to these? I can't remember our choice on that. I know like Hobnanigans isn't gonna give us anything, obviously, but I'm unaware of if we decided I was allowed to do Spring Festival or the War Effort Needs Us quest. The War Effort would be we could just not do it, but the Spring Festival will be the only one that gives us experience. Because we could just not complete it. The only issue is, you know, they'll disappear in a second, but every time we level up, they will show up. That's our only kind of a slight annoyance. I have, yeah, a bunch of quests. What are my quests? Oh, just Bree stuff. Okay, we're going to ignore, for the most part, Breeland stuff. This one looks to be down here. We also have boars. We need to kill a boar. Perfect, hello. And then after that, a couple orcs. Orcs we'll maybe do when we go back. I kind of want to go Oscarith first, just because by going over there, we can just get that little bit extra armor and stuff. Did I not kill that boar properly? I didn't get my tusk from it? How sad. So yeah, we'll completely give this quest... currently, we'll give in this quest for the moment. We'll maybe pick up the quests we get from there. Ideally, we want to get to 25, because at 25 we can skip the bit that I hate in the game. So ideally, I'm going to skip that bit of the book. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, you don't count here. That's sad. Why is that? Well, we've got to return at some point, so let's just deal with it later. Okay. Oh. That is hopefully not going to cause our death. But I think now we've got the more agility increase. Like, I don't know what it was before, but hopefully a bit better. Obviously, the increase in morale to over 1,000 now. We got at least, like, I don't know, 70. So, it's always good to have more morale. Pick up your quest. Get a decent amount of experience, plus some reputation. How much... Oh, okay, so we got 1,200 from completing the... That's weird. Okay, maybe because it's the end of a quest chain, sort of, it's a vector. We'll come back here later, as I said. But, yeah, we got 1,200 from that. We only got 300 from this. Damn. This is going to take a while. But I'm hoping to kill a couple of Kraben. And not die. I actually have never been down this path, but I don't know where it takes us. But hopefully I can kill a couple... Oh. Oh. I think I know where this is. I just think I've never come this way. Let's see how things go. Oh, that's the point as well. We have virtues, but we're not allowed to use them. I remember now. But that's fine, because that's how I normally play the game anyway, right? So we're fine. I don't know where this takes us. Is this a place full of dour hands? Okay. Too high a level for me to care about. Bye. Let's focus on going Oscarith. I think this is safe. If I die to full damage, that's going to be upsetting. But I think we're good. Half-Orc. Brute. Level 25s aren't that bad, actually. But 26s, maybe. So I think 26 is when they go to red, from what I saw. Oh. Really weird, this map. I think we were talking about it yesterday, but you can literally, like, if you were looking at this map for the first time, without, like, these on it, you'd look at this and you'd probably think that Weathertop was like the main thing, right? You wouldn't think Osgoroth is like the main area of this region. Or at least like at first glance I wouldn't. I should probably not be off the path. Generally it's safe on the path. Like they didn't ambush us. I mean, yeah. There's things we're gonna end up doing that are gonna seem very dumb, I think. Oh, I need to be killing you. I need to please come back. Please. I actually need to kill Graven. I'm enjoying the day. I kind of forgot it was Easter, to be honest, but I realized not that long ago. I have an Easter egg next to me. That's fun. Maybe I'll have something later. Right, did that count? Okay, one of them counted, the other didn't. That kind of sucks. Let's hope that there's another one somewhere on this path. The plan is, this is the Ironman character. So we're not doing a free-to-play today. We're doing this on my main account on Arkenstone. The concept of this character is we are only... Well, if we die, we delete the character. If we die, the character gets deleted. We cannot use gear higher than uncommon, so only common, which ideally we can stay away from now, and uncommon, which is just green level gear and yellow text. So purple, blue, and gold, yellow kind of background we can't use. Legendary, I think that is. Unable to use any of that. Currently, using your channel points, you are able to... using your channel points, you can basically change some of the things in the run. So right now, for 3 hours, we're not allowed to use any mounts. And for 1 hour, we're allowed to use buffs. But in about half an hour, we're not allowed to use our speed buffs anymore. And there's a few other things in the chat. We did this once before, got this character to level... Well, we've done this twice before, sorry. Once we failed 3 times. So this is Feeman the 5th now, isn't it? Is he the 4th or the 5th? Did I ever change that? That's not the right button. He's the 5th. Feeman the 5th. Feeman being Iron Man, basically. Fe being the atomic thing for iron. So he is Iron Man. Thought that was fun. And yeah, we'll see how things go. So yeah, if we die today, complete new character. Chat gets to decide as well in a poll, both the race and the class as well. So last time we were a dwarven runekeeper first, and then we were a hobbit burglar, and then we was an elf warden? No, man warden. And I don't know what we were after that. And then we were a elf hunter, which I chose. But I think now if we went back to warden, I'd probably be better. So I think that's at least a good thing. That's why I'm secretly learning all the classes behind all yours backs, you know. So then I can actually be decent in this game. But yeah, there's a few other things, like we're not allowed to use virtues. So that's why we're leveling them, but we're not getting anything from them. And also, we're not allowed to use race traits. Not that race traits will think will make too much of a difference. These would later on be a big deal, I guess. But I think... Am I correct in at least thinking that we'll always still get the passives, right? We'll slowly get some increases through time. There's nothing we can really do to stop that.
Greetings.
I think, yeah, that the idea would be that we can use anything class-wise. Because I wouldn't see that as being a buff. Like, we're counting this as a buff, right? The out of combat, you know, constant run speed, like toggle skill. Horses, obviously, are their own separate thing. But it's not like I'm not allowed to use Purge Poison or Press Onwards or Crow of the Hunter. So I feel like as Captain we'd be fine. Lawmaster we would be able to use pets. Anything like that. Really anything mostly in the classes. Originally the ruling was no speed buffs. Which is why we counted this as part of that. But yeah. Right, I need to do a few things. I think you are the person that I need to talk to. We should have some reputation with these guys.
Looking for something, friend?
Probably not enough. Oh, we're not high enough level. Okay, that's going to be fun. Oh, and Langhar's here. Hello. I think someone mentioned that you were here. Right. That's a bit of a pain. 25. I mean, let's hope we can get something. But we can also do a few other things, like over here, we can choose a bow, which potentially is going to be better than our current one. I mean, it is, but we lose the vitality. So, I mean, there are probably higher level ones. They're all level 20, but like at level 23, for example, there's that, level 26, etc. But I am going to quickly run off for a second whilst we are just in this area and safe. I'm going to pause the timer so that I am not sort of, cheating the system almost. And I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. And then in about 6 minutes, we can only have 2 hours left on our horses because I forgot we now have 3 hours. Right, I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Cool. Let's not have my keyboard. Sorry, my headphones get run over by my chair. I guess I've got to decide now. First off, I need to put the timer back on. I need to decide now. Do we want to go do those quests? This stuff. And then this stuff. This stuff. Or do we just pick up this stuff, yeah.
Would you do?
That one we need to pick up anyway, because we've got to go back to the Forsaken Inn to give in this and complete this. But we can also pick up this stuff, right? I'm a little under-leveled, though, so we may jump... Well, I mean, okay. So if we did the questing here, we could... I don't have that on. Okay. We'd have the advantage of... Where is it? We'd have the advantage of getting more experience. But we would probably struggle still. So there's a higher chance of us dying. So we need to play it sort of in a more clever way, I guess. So Bree. So we don't have anything for this area. That sucks. So I guess for now, we'll just quickly grab ourselves the quest completions over here, I think. And then we'll jump over to this area, which is relatively close then, pick up the quests, and then we'll come over here. I mainly went over here because I thought we'd have the advantage of, being able to actually kind of, get the pocket item. Was the main thing. Do I even have prologue quests? I do. So I have that with Wrath Tereg. So, do we actually go back and do the prologue? Or do we just wait until level 25 to skip to book 3? I think if we skip till book 3, that'll be better for us, maybe. Because otherwise we're doing a lot of underlevel content. No, we have a separate thing of 1 hour no fast travel. So there's no regular mount. But we have a separate thing that doesn't allow us to use fast travel. So I was very careful when I set that up to make sure that it was all correct. There is some kind of like, when we did this originally, we did allow us to have a horse. That was before the channel points. Because we did it the first couple of times, and it is absolutely terrible if you try and do it without a horse. But hopefully, in the next, now 2 hours, I think, we'll be alright. Right, while we get that, I just need to let my cat out, because he suddenly decided he wants to go out, even though I gave him the chance earlier. I'll be right back. He is such a pain, but it's fine. And I've got to kind of win my battles somewhere, Can't use a horse for 3 hours. I think Oscarith is... Oh, sorry, just the Lone Lands is probably one of the worst areas for it, I think. Because there's kind of, like, not a lot going on, really. At least in the other areas, like Bree, at least traveling up here, there's stuff to do, like pretty much like every little bit. Lone Lands is kind of quite boring, honestly. I mean, North Downs isn't much better. Because, like, this entire bit here just kind of doesn't need to be here. But that'll be if we even get to there. Because we'll have to get to 25 before it's really even possible. And then, you know, at that point, we... At that point, we're under-leveled. So we definitely have to be careful. But I think if we go to, like, Othrikar and do stuff there, we should be fine. There's a couple quests down this area. I don't really like the Fields of Fornos, but they're alright. Yeah, there's stuff we can do in that regard, so we are to work something out. Let's go kill some Cravens. Not Cravens. I need to kill some boars and some orcs. Yeah, it definitely has the name suggests. It is not... well, it's very lonely in the Lone Lands. It's also home to the one of the dumbest deaths I've ever had. Where I died by walking down here on my horse. That happened once. I have that on video. Right, I killed the boars I need to kill. I'm also being attacked by wolves. That's a wolf singular, not wolves plural. And we have our first hour of our lack of horse down and finished. Okay. I'm getting a decent amount of medium hides, which is actually good for just my account in general, because I kind of wanted to grab a bunch of those to test out some stuff for Bjorning. And yeah, it's good that I'm just getting a bunch so that I don't have to gather them separate from this. Obviously, it would be quicker if I just got my maxed character and ran through the area and one-shot everything, but two birds, one stone kind of ordeal, right? Right, let's hope. Oh, actually, if I go to Candace's area, didn't I pick up Candace's quest? I don't know why I'm attacking you. You're not an orc, you're a goblin. Let's check. That's definitely not what I want to check. In here. Okay, I did pick up quests. I definitely thought I did. So we can go back down to Candace's encampment, right? Is it Candace? Probably. We can go back down here, pick up some more quests, get some experience. We can then... It's going to take us to the Forsaken Inn. But, well, no, not to the Forsaken Inn. It's going to take us... Actually, yeah, it is going to take us to the Forsaken Inn. But it's also going to take us to Ostgurth and hopefully do some more on-level stuff at the time. Or did we... Because it's been a while. I can't remember if we decided or ended up like doing the quests, but then we didn't have enough. It's up here, right? Yeah, I can't remember if we did the quests, but then we maybe didn't have the right level. That may have been a thing. I'm not entirely sure. Because part of me feels like that happened, but I also don't know if that happened on a different character. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, did we decide on this? No, it's the will that we don't care about. That kind of sucks. But I think we are slowly gearing up. That's good. Just missing a pocket item. Potentially a class item. But I don't think we're going to get a class slot, because I don't think you get one through questing. It would be, what, Scholar that makes that? So not exactly obtainable. Because we can't buy stuff off this auction hall or anything. Right? And if Scholar is the only way of getting it. Unless there is a store that sells one. But from my knowledge, there isn't. But my knowledge is not 100% on this game, so maybe. Maybe we'll look it up. See what the truth is. Right. Hey, 5 Lottery points. Enmity of Orcs. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we do have a quest for him. Nice. Maybe. I mean, I assume there's one over a class trainer in this area, right? Probably. So, I mean, what should we see? Is there... Wait, what? There's definitely something there. Master of Crafting Halls. But nothing in this region. Otherwise. We'll have to have a look. I need to use an enhanced... I don't have one. Oh, I kind of do. Do I? No. Do I? I need to go get one, if that means. I mean, once I get to a vault, I can. We'll use one in a bit.
What do you need?
But I need to get to a vault, because I realize I don't have one. Unless we log out and just give myself one.
Greetings.
A new bow. Ooh, that's
How
fancy.
can I be of service?
What do we get? We use a bow. Oh, no. We'll log out. Pause the timer. And then go grab one quickly. I should have really got myself the subscriber jug thing just so I could get one out of my thing, right? But it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think you had one and I can just trade it over. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. We're close to 22 though. 22 is nearly there. Oh, I should mark that as complete, so we know that's down. Yeah. Did I have? Yeah. Wait, what? How does this work? Let's just do this, then that, then that, then that. Cool. Okay. Hopefully that works. There's definitely some lag going on there. But we'll work it out. And this will allow us to... Heyo, how are we? This will allow us to... Well, no, sorry. I'm going to allow myself to use my mobile mailbox to get this. That's what I was trying to say. Because normally we wouldn't. Like in every other case, we aren't. But for the sake of completing this, there we are. We have used an enhanced XP supply. Rules for the challenge. If we die, we die. As in, oh, sorry. If we die, we delete the character. So restart. If we... well, yeah. That's the only if we. We cannot use anything higher than uncommon. So, no rares, incomparable, legendary, whatever. That, like, yellow tier is. We are not allowed to use buffs. We are for, like, 15 more minutes because of the channel points. So, yeah, you can't use a horse till 20. But currently I have been forced to, for 2 more hours, not use a horse for the channel points, which is fun. But yeah, the main one is like if we die, we die, and no higher than uncommon stuff. When we get to, or if we get to, is probably the better way of saying it. If we get to like legendary weapons, we are allowed to use legendary weapons, but we are only allowed to use third ages. The original ruling from the post we saw was something along the lines of like you can only use your first legendary weapon. Because, you know, that kind of sucks. Because you only get 40 levels in your first legendary weapon compared to 60. And then you just get completely wrecked. And then there's no point in legendary weapons. You may just get a regular weapon and it'll outshine by far. But for the most part, yeah. Death equals deletion. Nothing higher than uncommon. And, yeah. Pretty much it. This is our 5th character, technically. We've done this before on a couple of other characters. Oh, yeah, technically, if we die, hopefully we don't, chat gets to decide race and class for the new character as well. So we were previously a dwarf runekeeper, then a hobbit burglar, then a man warden, and then something else in between, I think. And then we are an elf hunter now. I actually don't know what our fourth character was. Hello, confused. Maybe this is our fourth character. No, it's Freeman the Fifth. Right? I can't remember. Oh yeah, also we're called Freeman because it means Iron Man. That's our clever brain working for you. Totally. I never do the loot box, lockbox quest here, so it's actually the first time I'm doing it, and we can really mess ourselves up here if we're not careful. This might be a problem because those archers. Actually, no, they're separated. Good. If they were on there like together, we may be in trouble. But we're good. Hey, we got a bow. Yeah. So we did the Iron Man challenge for the video, and then we made I think another character in between, and then this is the 5th version of that character. The only things we've changed really is the fact that for your channel points you can change sort of some of the rulings. So that's like, you know, we've got 1 hour for no mounts, use an XP supply. We can't use fast travel for an hour. 10 minutes with no experience, so we have the Stone of the Tortoise on, for example. That sort of thing. And we're open to more suggestions as well, trying to add some stuff. Because it's our first thing. Also, for 1,000,000 points, you can delete my character whenever you like. It's fun. I bet you I'm going to be playing my max character at some point, and someone's going to have 1,000,000 points somehow, and it's going to happen. And we're like, well, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm not deleting my max. Okay, cool. At least we got the bow. Is the bow the one that gets us a bow? Yeah, spare bow. Is it worth switching out? I think it is. Switching out 1 vitality for the extra 12, 11 minimum damage and 18 max damage. Yeah, definitely an upgrade, which is good. We love to see upgrades. And then as soon as we get to 25, we are skipping the main story. Because nobody likes... Well, I say nobody. I don't like the Red Maid quests. I don't like this area. It's not fun. And I feel like I'm going to die. If I go there, I feel like it's going to be my death. And I don't want that in life. Or it took us 5 hours to get here. I'm not having this happen again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, we get rep for these as well. I never really paid attention. That's actually kind of good because we want a pocket item. But I think... Can you get pocket item drops from enemies? I think you can, right? Just regular pocket item. Or like a regular equipment drop, but it's a pocket item. Pretty sure you can. Hopefully. Because it's kind of one of the crucial things we're missing. We also might jump back to free at some point. But I'd rather do that when we're not, like... in this region, by default. Because... Wait, what? Since when can you spawn someone else? That sucks. You never spawn someone else. I think we'll be fine. I actually think we're alright. And we can do this with this current bow. A better bow will help us even more. Let's do that. Let's do that. Cool. Hey, and I didn't use press onwards for no reason. Yeah, hopefully we can get a pocket item. Please don't come near me. Thank you. That'll be nice. Yeah, and then once we get to 25, we're out of it. I should survive there. The game should still be open, definitely. They've said it's not affecting the licensing. I just hope... Well, my sort of opinion on the Amazon MMO is I just hope that it's good. For the sake of... Well, there's two reasons I want it to be good. I want to play it, and I want to play a good game. And secondly, if it's good, then it will make Standing Stone have to kind of, you know, do stuff that maybe they're not as willing to right now. Because, yeah, if you know, if it's good and people are going to just head over to that MMO, whatever it ends up being called, because I don't think they can quite call it Lord of the Rings Online. Just something about that name, I think, is a little in use. But, yeah, I hope it does well, because then Standing Stone will have to be like, oh, okay, let's do this, 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 and this. Yeah, it's like I said, you know, the way I word it is competition is good for both sides. That's, I think, just a general sentiment that a lot of people hold for many a thing. Wasn't Middle-earth Online a thing? Was that a thing? My only worry if they call it Middle-earth Online, I wonder how many people don't know that Middle-earth is, like, I wonder how many people actually know Middle-earth is like the name of the world in Lord of the Rings. Like, Lord of the Rings Online is just, oh, it's Lord of the Rings and it's an MMO. That's kind of like quite good. I think Middle-earth Online would be kind of cool. I feel like that's been used. Maybe there's definitely a game with Middle-earth, like as the beginning. That'll be why, because we were looking at a load of like beta stuff. That makes more sense if that's the case. Yeah, we've been looking at a lot of like 2007 beta videos and like 13-year-old. Like my entire YouTube recommended is Hunter from, you know, it's a 1440p, no, 144p, not even 240p, like the lowest like quality you can get on YouTube. A 13-year-old video that you cannot like make heads or tails of, showing this area. I am going completely the wrong way because I'm trying to work out how to get out of here. And I know Middle-earth has been in a title. I just feel like Middle-earth Online, yeah. Oh, it is saying here that Middle-earth Online was just a Lord of the Rings MMO before Lotro, not a actual prior name for it, but I'm not quite sure. Now, we own in this house the best Lord of the Rings game, which is it's one of those like, it's a Lord of the Rings game where it's literally you plug it. It's one of those like plug straight into composite things, and it's a sword. I just look up Lord of the Rings sword game. What is it? Let me just do this so you can't see my address. This one. I own this. That was fun. I've never played it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have played it. I was very excited. I still own it somewhere. Still on box, I think. Right, this looks like a way out, so we're all good there. But maybe they could use it. Just see how many... Yeah. I think no matter what they end up calling it, you know, no matter what, I hope it does well. If it turns out to be the game I'd play instead of Lotro, if it's like everything I love about Lotro, but plus, you know, 5 extra things, then maybe I'll switch over to it, sort of thing. I think it's more likely that I'll probably just play both, honestly. Just because that's the kind of person I am. But, I don't know. I definitely, as soon as it's available, like, to play in any capacity, want to, like, play it, stream it. I think it'll be fun. Because if we stream it, we can like, you know, answer questions, like find out things, you know, ahead of time. Or like if it comes out and people are like, oh, what happens if you do this, this, and this? And it's like, oh, cool, this.
How can I be of service?
Let's just go for fate increase.
How can I be of service?
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Grimmut. Is it Grimmut? I'm terrible at names. Hopefully that was correct.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, let's switch out to that and then switch out to that. What's that look like? I really wish they went back and redid the cloaks in this region. I'd love that. Yeah, I'll switch out the vitality. That's fine for the extra damage. Oh, we've got to do all that stuff as well. Oh. We've still got to do... We've still got to do that instance. So hopefully that's where we die. That's why we died, like, the first time, I think. Wait, was it the first time? No, the first time wasn't that. But we died there one time, for sure. And I don't want to die again. That would not be fun. I got it good. But we're also very close to 22. So hopefully, like, a quest completion. If we wanted to go do these two, we could probably easily get a quest completion. Yeah, that's good. Do we get, actually, reputation? No, we do get a bow, though, which is actually better. We get increased vitality, same damage, and crit rating. So that's actually a good upgrade. Even though you're kind of a side grade almost. And then this stuff, we'll probably switch out to that helmet because agility fate is a nice increase. And then switching out the vitality to the bow, we still get an increase there. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that would be nice, but obviously the fact that we get the 4 more agility, but we lose the 5 vitality. So yeah, we'll switch to probably the deputy's helm on there, the bow here, which gets us good stuff. Then we also get this quest to give in, which is just experience, which also should level us up because they're all 20, 22, which is all nice to see. And then yeah, I guess, what do we say? There were no trainers at all, except the trainer that was here, the master of crafting guilds. Kind of wish there was more in the lowlands. I understand it's kind of a barren sort of region, but Osgurth is really kind of lackluster, which I get. Like, there's no trainers there or anything. Like, if Archit can have trainers for every class, then surely Osgurth can. Obviously, that's because it's a starter area. It's different. We know why in game terms, but in universe, I don't know. Does that make sense? Probably not. Probably does, actually. Right. Don't you have to come back here later for another quest as well? Like seeing the like the approaching armies or something. I don't know how late that is into the game though. I kind of forget. Nice. That's good. Definitely better than buying the 105 boost. I don't know why they're the same price. The 120 boost is actually really, really good. Like, honestly, if it was maybe a little bit less expensive... And thank you for the follow as well. If it was like a little less expensive, I would actually kind of think about... You know, if I got a character to 119... and then had the lottery points for it, I would almost, depending on the class, think about buying the boost. Because getting a first stage weapon imbued with your certain imbuements at like a decently high level, that's a lot of time saved, you know? Especially considering our stupid idea. Well, technically endgame is now 130, so you still have 10 levels left to go. But yeah, there's a lot of like raids to go on, and you got a lot of quests and stuff, a lot of repeatables. I mean, there's a lot of missions and stuff which have like you 15 in a week giving quests for that.
What can I do?
But it's mostly raids at that point, I think.
What do you
Right,
need?
let's not die here. Or I think what we need to do is, first off, our buffs are now gone, so we have done that. No more buffs, sadly. But we're going to go to the Forsaken Inn. Given these 3 quests... Didn't mean to do that. Given 3 quests, mainly for the armor and weaponry. And then... then the plan is we'll come back here and just be better. I really don't want to die, because we've spent 6.5 hours on this character so far. And... that's, you know, a decent chunk of time. And I don't want it to be wasted. This could be a terrible idea. That may have been a terrible idea. Right. Oh, also we got Bright Campfire, which is nice. We also got Passage of Foes, which is also a nice little thing. And also Guide to Mitchell Delving. So something I'm going to do in a second. We are out of combat. Good. We're just going to go into our plugin manager, and we're just going to bring up Travel Window. I know we've only got 1 so far, but it's good to get ahead of ourselves. Travel Window. Oh, and I should have loaded that as well, shouldn't I? Oops. There we go. We'll organize all this and set it up, just so I can get that off my inventory. And be all fine. Oh, that was laggy. Racial and reputation and generic. I think we can take off, and then we go mode, icons, and then we're good. Cool. So when you complete that one, it will take you to the kind of 120 on level main quest area and kind of plop you right there. So the old 105 one took you to just before Mordor. I don't actually know where the 121 takes you. I have used a Valar, but I can't quite remember where it takes you. But you'll get put in front of the epic quest. Probably Elderslade, I think. No, wait. Would you get put in Elderslade? Elderslade's 130. Limlock? Oh. Hopefully we're all good. OBS had a little freak out. Wasn't as bad as the previous ones. And it didn't happen last night on stream. So maybe... I don't know what's causing it again. But yeah, I can't quite remember where the area of the Valar takes you. The main thing it'll do, it'll give you... You'll have to choose your legendary weapons, so you'll kind of have to know kind of the way you want to play a little bit, but... because it will be relevant to your certain traits and stuff. Oh, speaking of traits, I should have a point. Range damage... all that. I don't really like split shot. I was told split shot's good, but I just don't really find much use for it. I mean, it's an extra skill to attack with, but I don't think we have too much of an issue with that. Maybe the 4% quick shot focus application chance could be a thing. Yeah, so you... Oh, actually, I think currently... I don't know if it's been changed. I remember a little while back they said that... for some reason, the two-handeds aren't in the pack. It depends what character you've also made. But I think they said two-handeds aren't in the Valar pack right now, for some reason. But I don't know if that's been fixed. That's my only thing.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
My problem is I still, in my head, I'm like, oh, two-handed, that's totally champion that you can do that. But I know you can do it on, like, captain as well, for example.
How can I be of service?
Cool. So that's 3 quests. My deputy. Where does that take us? Once you get 130? Well, 130's maxed, so probably will have finished the story. If you haven't finished the story, I would make sure you do the Black Book stuff. Yeah, captain, you can get two-handed. I just don't know if there's a two thingy in the pack. That's the only thing. Switch through that quickly. Oh, is this bad? No, 11. Okay, we don't care. Once you're at 130, if you haven't done the main questing sort of stuff, Black Book, it's worth doing that just for the gear, because it gets you decent gear. I don't know if it's better than the Valar gear, particularly, but it's decent. We'll worry about this quest later. But yeah. I've only used the Valor. Well, I've actually used 2 Valors. I have a spare Valor. Should I just... Am I allowed to use a Valor as an Ironman? Is that allowed? I have a level 121. Just laying in my vault somewhere. Is that a million points? Use an area of the Valor. That is apparently in the cards. That was part of a investors meeting. So I'm wary because, you know, I know it's an investors pitch meeting. So that could easily just be them going, hey, these are our plans. Give us your money so we can do these, when they might not have intentions of it. Because I think in the same document it said they're going to be doing a console version. And I think it's possible, because we mentioned before that MMOs and MOBAs, even stuff like that, have been on console and other things. You know, console is the only thing. I just think it's more a sense of, I feel like Standing Stone kind of doesn't want to play to do it. Yeah, ultra wide is beautiful. I have an ultra wide. Unfortunately, I can't really stream in it ultra wide, so I have to play in 16:9. I buy an ultra wide, and then suddenly I start streaming for 8 hours a day, and then I'm not allowed to play for 8 hours a day with my beautiful ultra wide screen. It's a sad old time. I could play. I did play before, but the problem is the map only goes up to here, or on the screen, and I'm missing a chunk of the left side on stream. So I set up a thing for it, but it kept breaking, and it's just easier to change resolution. But something about playing in ultra wide makes it look better. I don't know why. I feel like the graphics just look better because of it. Or it could be just me justifying my purchase. A little bit. But hey, I can't buy a new graphics card because they're all out of stock, so I might as well buy something, right? I can never work out how to get to Candace and Cameron. It's so I keep thinking it's a lot more south than it actually is. Which is a little bit weird. Right, we're actually halfway through our 3 hours of no horse. So hopefully... But I know for a fact I'm going to get to 1 minute left or 5 minutes left. And then someone is going to click it. Or I'm going to finish it, and then I'm going to go on my horse, and then suddenly it's going to be no mount for an hour. I know it's going to happen. Prove me wrong.
What do you need?
Did I pick the solo? I hope I did. It'd be fun if I didn't. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's not die.
What can I do for you?
I didn't get a free Valar boost. I got one... I got a Valar boost... Well, technically it was free. I got a Valar boost with the Minas Morgul Ultimate Collector's Bundle. So it was what, $130 or whatever for the expansion plus everything extra. And you got a level 120 boost with it. Which is nice. I don't have... I still have it. I haven't used it. So I have one of those spare. I bought one on my second account, and then I used my 105 Valar that I got with Mordor on my champion. I say there's a lot of endgame. For the streams and stuff, I generally keep the chat off, but when we've had it on, there's been a lot of people wanting to do raids and setting up instances and stuff, so there's definitely a lot going on. In pretty much every aspect of the game. You might not necessarily always, see many people walking around, but a lot of people, are in separate instances and, or running instances and in areas you haven't unlocked, or Bree and Galtrev and all those places where it's really useful areas. What is? I know the these things, right? I light them on fire and I get. It changes something But I don't know why it changes. Please, can you just let me through? Yeah, game's massive. Like, even just like if you zoom out here, this already looks massive, and then you go back here, and it's even bigger. And you know, this entire region, this entire area, this entire area, more. The only places is these 3, really, and I guess up here as well, that are unavailable. But Mordor's all there, Rohan, Gondor, all the other places. Fails Vanduin. Yeah, doesn't this change something? Maybe it changes like visibility or something? I don't know. There was actually a video that goes through like video game maps and their sizes, and Lotro's like one of the top 5 or something. Okay, so it's not too useful in our situation then, right? I know the only time you have to do it is later when you have to get the gate open. So that's the only time I do it, but I think last time I was here someone suggested, hey, you should light up the things because it helps you. I still need to... I'm like level 65 actually. No, I'm level 66 on the legendary server. I need to still go through that. I don't know how I feel about Mirkwood though. Like southern Mirkwood. Northern Mirkwood I just don't like because it's scary. It's too much going on. But southern Mirkwood. Nope. We are still alive. I don't know how long ago the thing was, so I should probably... I'll probably do it like on the hour. That might make sense. So in like 13 minutes. I set it for half an hour. Ideally, I would like to have set the thing for an hour, and then I could have, you know, at the end of it being done, like if I'm dead, then you know, it's whatever. But it's fine. Won't worry about it. I think honestly, once we get past like Bree, Mirkwood, that kind of stuff. Not Bree, Mirkwood. No, once we get past like the Bree initial areas, like the first 3 regions, we'll actually not be that badly, like it won't be that tough for us, I don't think. Or as tough as maybe we would have it. Because we've actually like got gear. The issue with the first area is you've just got common stuff, which is just armor. No extra stats, so we just have a bigger disadvantage. Oh. But now we're actually getting decent gear. It allows us to kind of keep progressing. Is there anything down there? I feel like that's the perfect place to keep something secret. I don't know. I don't want to go Angmar at all, let alone early. I mean, damn, I'm skipping this entire area as soon as I get to 25. That's the plan. I'm just going to do quests, get to 25, and then we're done with this area. Over to the North Downs. Hopefully by the time we're at the North Downs, I can use my horse. Just saying. Because the North Downs are a pain. I thought they were open, or they maybe got transfers still shut. I can't remember. I haven't had to transfer, so I'm not entirely sure. I think they're just shut in general, though. So I think once they're back up normally, then you should be able to switch over. I hopefully assume, kind of. Right, this is where we died last time. I don't know much about Brandywine. We're on Arkenstone at the minute. That's a US server, and then we also play on Evernight now, which is EU. So, but I don't really know much about Brandywine. Okay, let's be careful here, because this is where I messed up by having 4 of these guys. So I should probably heal up a teeny bit, or allow myself to heal up. But I'm instead going to attack, because I have no care for my own life, apparently. Really, the biggest thing is making sure that we, once we're done killing an enemy, that we actually, like, don't just attack another one straight away. Because what I'd normally do is I'd be pressing, all the keys I need to do, and then I'd go and accidentally target one of these and attack while I'm not healed. My health regen is a little bit lower than I'd like it. I think I should be able to do, only 2 out of 4. That's nice. Obviously, that requires fate. I think a lot of lower level stuff doesn't tend to give multiple stats. And when they do, they give lower levels stats of those things. So if we're going to get something that's like fate and agility, it's going to be lower numbers than just pure agility. Skirmish only. Should we do that as another challenge? I mean, we're going to be making the farming only. I was actually grabbing a few XP tomes today for that. I'm not sure if I want to do using double XP tomes as well, because I could, if I'm opening up a load of loot boxes, 8. I could easily do 8 a day, especially if we're gathering that many. We need to find the rate at which you get enhanced. Oh, not the double XP tomes for an hour, really, because if we can kind of get one of those per day, on average. I've honestly not really done much PvP. I haven't really gone to the Etten Moors or anything, so I couldn't really tell you. I went to do Monster Play a few years back, but I've generally kept PvE rather than PvP in my time playing. Mainly because the enemies aren't clever, really, and I could definitely lose against another human. Yeah, I think right now we're doing it on Arkenstone, I think, is the idea, potentially. Actually, no, I might just do it on Evernight, to be fair. That actually makes a bit more sense to me. Well, I mean, okay, so the Arkenstone, I have the house set up already. Evernight, I don't. That's an issue. So my bags, I've got all the available inventory slots. So you start with 35. I've got 135 or whatever it is, and you just sort of click this gear button, and then you can drag sets of 5 between, and then you just drag it to be whatever size you want it to be. Some people have it like this, and I think those people are monsters. I have it 9 by 15, and as close as I can to the edge. So 1 pixel over there. We are. I still think they should release 5 more inventory slots, in my opinion, so we can have 150. Oh, sorry, 3 more sets of inventory slots, so I can have 150. But yes, I have a lot of gold. And I have, what 2,700 gold? Damn, I have a lot of gold on Evernight. I didn't realize. Actually, today, while I was, I was testing out the whole level to 20 with, level to 120 with, level to 20, without the XP boosts and only with the 25% boost. And I actually got another Ithilien shard, so that's another potential 200 gold in my pocket. Unfortunately, that's on Arkenstone. It's not really. So Novice, you have to go through the main intro bit, that's all. So that's just getting past the introduction-y stuff, which is like level 5. That's the only thing you need. And then you just, once you've done the intro instance, it will give you. Nice. I want to learn. I mean, my plan by the end of the year, as we've said a few times now, is I want one of every character to at least 100 for my legendary items to trade. But yeah, there's that. I was looking at the missions because I wanted to work out if it was worth on the free-to-play trying to do missions to get reputation tomes. But they're only like 1,000, so it's not worth it. 1,000 rep. So it's only like 1.5 Mathams, and at that point it's just not worth it, I don't think. Oh, did I? Oh. Guess who broke the instance? Guess who's good at breaking the instance? I did it. I'm gonna have to restart this quest. Oh, fun. Yeah, I did well. But okay, I think if I leave and return, maybe, because I defeated that dude. Right? Yeah, I defeated him. Your mighty blow defeated him. Why am I so good at breaking things? This is the third instance I've broken in this game. In recent memory.
How can I be of service?
How do I do this? I broke the High Elf intro. I broke the Elf intro. And I've broken the Retake Weathertop. I think I have to restart it. Because that's not updated. And I'm not going to waste my time kind of going back to the top without at least doing more kills. I mean, I'll get more kills, which is good, but it's a lot of wasted time. You know, I made the joke a little while back that, you know, they were hiring a QA tester and I should be that QA tester. We gotta wait 5 minutes as well. I made the joke about that. You know, Standing Stone is hiring a QA tester. I'm good at breaking the game. It was a joke originally, but it's clearly true. Yeah, it just didn't work. We'll just have to wait 5 minutes for the thing to go back. And unfortunately, these two are heavy armor, though this is good. It's level 24, sorry. So a little while away still, but that's a good upgrade. Double our agility, add vitality plus the extra max morale. So we don't even lose the max morale, we actually gain 1 extra. And then we add on to that the 18 vitality, which is what, like nearly 80 health? Something like that. 72 health. So we get basically 100 and something. 117, something like that. I mean, I just like to kind of push the envelope, as I say. That's why we're trying these things like the free-to-play only, seeing how far we can push certain runs and stuff. Because I was trying to work out, is it better for us to just farm to 20, which may take an hour, do the questing for the reputation items, and just get 100 Lottery points, and then we don't even have to fight anything. And we make profit. We make, at least, we make money. We lose shards, sorry, marks, but, you know, we can easily make those pretty easily, I would have thought. But I'm not sure. It wouldn't make for a less interesting stream, for sure, but if it works kind of thing, you know. Let's go kill some enemies at least, while we're waiting for the thing to cool down. Because I don't like the idea of just being sat here doing nothing. At least we're getting 92 experience per. How much are we off? 13,000. What's the cooldown like? Because I'm impatient as well. 3 minutes. Okay. So, on the hour, in like a minute, in like, yeah, pretty much a minute, we'll give out our points to those that said no, that I wouldn't die. And then, do we want to do another one straight after? Like, just do hour after hour? Or what do we think? I think that makes sense. We'll do a half an hour on the thing. And then, like, on the hour, every hour, we can give out points, sort of thing. Better kill orcs, really. Let's go up here. Oh, a messenger. These guys are difficult. I'm also slightly hoping for weapon drops or armor drops and stuff. I just think if I do it straight after, I can keep an eye on the time and be like, oh, it's the end of the hour, we're good. I assume not, but is there a higher chance of getting a ranged weapon from a ranged enemy? Or is it just a percentage chance to get a drop and it's from X drop pool? Oh, this could be a problem. I assume it's just they can all drop every weapon. Sort of thing. Okay. Let's just... we might die here. Let's not have that happen. I was about to say, once we get this one messenger kill, but no, now we have to go against other things. Yeah, I don't really know how to best go about that sort of thing. I mean, we're doing a couple of things in terms of percentage stuff, I hope. We're trying to do, like, I want to open up like 100 loot boxes and see what you can get from drops and stuff like that. So no, we didn't die. Cool. And then we start another prediction, and we just do the same prediction again. And then every hour we give out points, I guess. Ow, my legs. Are we done yet? 21 seconds. Let's just wait here. But I think I eventually want to get like 1,000 loot box opened on video. And then we can look at hopefully everything possible that can drop. And then we can hopefully do like, you get this % chance, or it's a 1 in 1,000 or 5 in 1,000 drop chance to get this. So we can get rough estimations on that. And that'll be good to add to the wiki. Because the wiki is quite, you know, empty in terms of those loot boxes. Which I understand, because obviously, technically it just costs money to do it.
What do you need?
But if we can do it for free, then why
need?
not? Iron Man is, well, to put it quite simply, there's 2 main rules. One, if we die, we delete the character.
What do you need?
Secondly, we cannot use any gear above uncommon. So we can use either common gear or uncommon, which is the either the grey stuff, which has no stats on it, or the uncommon, which is this stuff, like the green background, yellow name that has some stats on it. We can't use rare, epic, is it, incomparable, anything like that. So purple, blue, or I think legendary, which is like yellow. Can't use any of that stuff. We can't use any of our race traits or virtue traits, although we do get the passive boost from them. Barry Guns, thanks for the follow. And yeah, a few other things. On top of that, for the stream, with the channel points that you can get from just watching the stream just passively, also the predictions, you're able to use those to affect the game. So currently I'm not allowed to use the horse for about, I think, an hour and a half still. You can make it so I get to use an enhanced XP supply to double my experience for a bit. A few other things like no fast travel for a little while, 10 minutes with no experience game. If you had 1 million channel points, you could delete my character. That's fun. Please don't do that. Ever. Anybody that ever gets that many points. I'd rather not. Iron Man is also a Marvel superhero. That's why we're not called Iron Man, we're called FE Man. Because Iron is FE. Because we're that clever. Also, I think FE Man or Fee Man at least somewhat fits more name-wise into the world. Can I just... No, I can't. Okay. They were clever enough to not do that. They've had 14 years to stop people breaking invisible walls. And yet, I think there's still a place in this region that you can go past, right? That's what I've been told. Let's try not break this instance this time, because apparently I'm just really good at that. Okay. Oh, and another one. Nice. Add that to my collection. How many have we got now? 8. We can open those 8 pretty quickly today. But why? Because I'm apparently a masochist. I don't know. It's just a fun stream thing to do. We want to do a little challenge. I did a video on it. Did really well. The streams do really well. I think most of the people in the stream like to watch me suffer. I mean, damn, I'm playing a free-to-play only account. Of course I want to suffer, apparently. Oh, this is what I mean when I click the wrong enemies. No. This is not how this is supposed to work. I mean, we kind of had that kind of aspect behind it. It was like Iron Man mode from like RuneScape and stuff. I'd said it would be really nice because technically as part of the rules for this. Originally the rules are... So the way it kind of came out is the rules are actually from the same thing but in World of Warcraft, and someone just converted them basically to... not RuneScape, sorry. To Lotro. So we kind of have been working from that. And just kind of adapting it, obviously, to fit better for our playstyle and other such things. But I'd said, like, you know, I really enjoyed, like, I have an Iron Man on RuneScape, old school RuneScape at least. And, like, I really enjoyed playing that. I thought it'd be really cool if, because on there, obviously, you craft everything for yourself. If they allowed you, because normally you can only have 3 crafting things, right? I thought it'd be really cool if they allowed you to craft everything. But you could only, like, if there was an official mode for it where you could craft everything. So you had Forester, Prospector, Tailor, Weaponsmith, all that. But obviously you couldn't trade anything, couldn't use the auction hall, anything like that. So it wouldn't affect the economy, but you'd just be able to make everything for yourself. I thought it'd be cool. You could technically do that if we just made did this on a different server, had accounts for specifically just crafting, and traded stuff over. But that's a lot of work. Really, but doable. So I just trade over something, make a bow for myself, make a chest plate, that sort of thing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's this dude. I forgot. I meant to set a trap. Thank you. Actually, this is a really good way because we're getting experience still, and we're getting reputation as well. We're actually getting a few things from this. I need to check my timer as well. Okay, we're on an hour and 50 minutes of no horse time. So in an hour and 10 minutes, I can finally use my horse again. Hopefully. But I've already made my prediction for what's going to happen. Unfortunately for my predictions, I don't get channel points. But I have infinite, so does it really matter? Probably not. Okay. So I'm going to be very, very careful this time. This isn't the area, though. It's the next area, right? We don't want to go too quickly in, because I think that's the issue. I think I just killed the guy. Because you get him to like 10% health or something, or like 5%, and then he stops being attackable. And then he goes to being attackable. But I think we need to wait for Candith to go in himself. Depends on which ones you choose, which outcome you get. Come on, please don't heal the warg. I'm toying in my head whether or not I put Palantir on. Because my worry is I'm going to be low health and I'm not going to realize it. That's my only concern. Hey, another loot box. Well, hey, I'm probably the only person that enjoys picking them up. But that's fine. This means that if I'm the only one that enjoys picking them up, it means that either people filter them out and they don't have to care, or when they do get them, you can send them to me, and I will use them. Oh wait, I have. Wait a minute. Wait. What is it at? I can't see it. I'm not. 0 to 12.1k. People may have more faith in me now. More than they do before. You should have seen the first time we did this. It was a lot of... I think the first one we gave out, 29.3 thousand points to people. I mean, we might do a stream about it. It will take a while, but like if we use the XP boost and stuff, it'll only take like half an hour per 4 boxes. So if we did like an early stream start, we could probably do, 25 sets. We'd have to do 25 characters. We could easily do... Actually, it might even be less than that. We could probably do like 12 an hour. So it'd be like an 8-hour stream, something like that. Wait, no, it'd be 90, wouldn't it? I don't know how math works. I think that works. Maybe. Afternoon, how are we doing? Oh, I'm so gonna die. That would have been a really horrible death as well. Like, a boring death. And then all of you that put 12.1k into I won't die would get nothing. You lose all your points. Haha. That's why I need to put Palantir on. Or at least maybe buff bars. I'm not sure. Just so I can maybe realize when that happens. Or it can potentially teach me to actually pay attention to this. Right. Oh, this guy is scripted. Nice. We're actually getting a load of lottery points from this. We've gotten like 25 today, which admittedly isn't a massive amount. We could have made a lot more if we wanted to, but it's fine. Right. Let's be careful this time. We'll let Candace go ahead and just make sure that this is actually up to date. Because killing him early was definitely a bad idea. Also, we need to wait for our morale pot to sort his stuff out. Basically, I will sit here because... Okay, I gotta wait for him to talk. There we are. So somehow I got defeat the minions completed, but I didn't get the other bit completed. I don't know how that works, but it's fine. We're actually pretty good. Now we got like a decent bow, barrage, just like, obviously inspiration definitely helped. Totally not gonna say I'm just really good without inspiration, but I think, you know, we've got good stuff going for us. We're less likely to die here because inspiration is somewhat broken. I think a little bit. Especially when we get knocked out. Okay, one thing we are definitely going to have to do though is make sure we purge poison before inspiration goes away, because that could be a problem. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it was like before. It just didn't, for some reason, allow us to do what we need to do. I don't know. Cool. Either way. Quest completion. New thing that's not good. Will fate. Crit rating. They are all terrible. We might have to take that just for the damage increase, potentially.
What do you need?
And now down to the Forsaken Inn. And then that's going to send us probably just straight to Oscarith, right? I don't know. I can't remember really how this goes. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head the order in which this quest chain goes. I mean, what level are we? We've suddenly jumped to a 25. So I think it kind of expects you to be doing some side stuff, which we are. It's just not as much as we should probably be doing, you know? Okay. Doesn't feel like there should be something behind there. I know there isn't. But I feel like there should be, if there were roving threats in this region, right? There should be a treasure cache behind here, because that is the perfect spot. You've been watching the free-to-play? I am glad that you are enjoying it. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. We did a stream yesterday with our first run of Bjorning. Hopefully, I'm hoping for Wednesday to be the next video in that series. Would have been out by now, but then I added like an extra 3 streams to it for the third part because it gelled better, I think. I'm starting to get to a dangerous point though, where I know I almost, like, if I tie up in my head, would I rather stream more content of it or actually edit the stuff I've already done? My brain chooses, let's stream more. So it won't be long until I stream editing. I keep joking about that. It actually may happen sometime. Maybe it'll actually keep me from getting distracted. Possibly. I wonder if it's worth doing the Forsaken... Oh, no, we can't do the Forsaken Inn thing. Doesn't work. That sucks. Just trying to think of extra quests there are. I also went completely the wrong way because I'm following the wrong quest string. Yeah, we jumped ahead by accident. I end up using 2 editing softwares right now. That's how awkward my editing process is. Because the program I use normally doesn't like longer files. Or it gets really, like, whiny at me when it does longer files. So I use a different software that is fine with the longer files. And is better at looking through it at faster speeds. And then I just edit that down, bring it into my other software. Yeah, it kind of works. But I've enjoyed the kind of different style of editing, I think, that I've been doing recently. It's very minimal before, but I definitely like the streams being cut up as, like, kind of style of video, rather than our old, just let's play kind of style. Definitely fun. Oh, actually, that's a point. Let's have a look at our task items. I logged out, so no wonder daily tasks is not on. Let me just go fix that quickly. Let's get in here first, so I'm out of combat. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Right. So we want to go daily tasks. Where is it? Yeah. Load that in for you. Emerald. Oh, I should also load it in current game. Cool. So what can we give him? We can give him blackened fur, and that's not in this region. Did I see? Oh, Forsaken Inn, Forsaken Inn, Forsaken Inn. So we can give stuff in a Forsaken Inn. Awesome. So that's an extra little bit of experience. Technically, it's better for us to go back to Bree, though. So that's something we may end up doing instead.
Leave me to my misery.
Find and speak with a member of the Eggplant. Oh, just speak to.
I'm sorry. Did you?
What an
need
easy
something?
quest.
I'm sure it will do.
Now let's go talk to Radagast, get that quest completed. But I don't think there's any more that we can do in this region or in here. Let's just double check, because I think there's just the repeatables and the bounty.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but
And then you're a bounty.
help me.
Oh, you've got more stuff.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Defeat Luz.
I'm sure it will do no good, but
Maybe. Okay, we'll do those. We'll do those. I hadn't think I'd done those. And then a Stroke of Midnight.
I'm sure it will do no good. I mean, I'll speak
Not
with-
really something I'm particularly fond of doing, because I don't want to do that instance right now. Because I need another character, and I'd have to log into my other account, and that kind of somewhat ruins the whole thing, right? Up there, down there, back. Or up there, back, across here, Oscar. I guess the question is, and we can answer this very quickly, does this allow us to travel to the Forsaken Inn? Sorry, we're already at the Forsaken Inn. Does this allow us to travel to Osgurth? If it does, we're better off ending here. If it doesn't, we might as well end off as close as possible.
Greetings.
We can. Cool. So we'll go here, here, back, over here. And that'll be us good, I think. Maybe. Sort of. Maybe. Kinda. Either way. Oh. I found out I'm not crazy about this camera bug, right? Because someone in World Chat was asking about it. And I'm glad. 'Cause sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy by talking about it. So is this only available after a certain epic quest, or is it only after a certain other quest, or only a certain level? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't there before. Or it could be because I didn't talk to that NPC, because I know she has bounty, and I maybe just like didn't pay attention. Not sure. May as well kill enemies as we go. Anything that gives us deeds is actually kind of worth killing as we go. I mean, the experience is good anyway for just killing stuff, but 46 experience for one button press kind of thing. More so if I go against these orcs. How much do you give me? Like 60 something? 80 maybe? No, 90. 96? Maybe less because I'm on level now. 92. Okay. I was very close, and I totally worked that out all on my own, and it's not because I remembered the amount they gave me earlier. Totally not. Don't worry about it. Come on. Please. Pretty please. Pretty, thank you. How am I doing on rep as well? Oh, damn, we're close. Any of these give me rep? Nope. That's also worse. Whatever. We'll eventually get there. Okay, we've got to be a little bit careful. I'm definitely sensing some lag. I don't know if you can kind of tell it on stream, but definitely playing, it's very noticeable. For example, that I think shows off the lag a little bit. There we go. So we've got to be careful, because if we are not careful, there's a very high potential that, you know, something can cause us to die if we get a bit of lag. There could be a couple of hits that don't get registered until later, either on ourselves or an enemy, because if hits aren't registering on an enemy, there's a chance that they won't register, or they'll be able to kill us or attack us more when we think they're dead, sort of thing. So we need to be a little bit careful. But hopefully it sorts itself out relatively soon. Come on, please, please, thank you. Yeah, because my worry is if I'm attacking the same enemy, let's say we're going against these two, and that guy had 200 health left, and, you know, we'd hit him and he would have died if that had registered properly, but we're spending our time firing extra shots on him, sort of thing. Could be a problem. But one good thing, another loot box. That's fun. Hey, loot box? Yeah. I can't remember if there were loot boxes or lock boxes. Oh, someone's here. What level? 26. What is that frame? Where'd you get that from? I kind of want it, but I also kind of don't. I feel like it doesn't fit what I want, but... It is the Mordor frame. I should have that. Oh, it's the 10-year frame Mordor. Oh, I gotta wait a year. Damn. Oh, damn. I should actually put on, like, a different frame, right? We'll put that one on. Why not? I actually only like one frame. That's just a lie. I quite like some of these newer ones. That War of Three Peaks one, I do not like that. Damn. I like the Rosgabel friend one. I like the Mordor one, kinda. But the Yuletide frame is the best frame. Specifically on this skin. Blaze of Hope. I can't remember if I've... That's very Moria kind of inspired, it feels like. Do you get that? I know you probably get it from the Legendary server, right? But is that for getting past Moria? I assume, considering level 60. Okay. Because of the Great River and the Horse Lords, which I assume is Rohan. I should get a character to Legend of Limelight Gorge Deed. But I definitely should play more on the Legendary server to get some more stuff from that, like the couple more cloaks and stuff. Though that said, do I want more random items in my inventory every time I log in? At this point, I don't know. Really. Okay, what else do I have to do? One more thingy. Okay. I really hope we don't end up dying from the lag. I will be really, really upset if that actually happens. Like, honestly. If we die to lag, I may even veto the death. Well, the Horse Lords one doesn't even have a wiki page, so... I don't know how new that is. I mean, they're supposed to be bringing out the wastes and stuff soon, aren't they? So I assume it's At least a little. Well, it's clearly the newest one, but I don't know how like what level you have to get to. Probably like 90 or something. Evening, how are we? Okay, then we're gonna go here, Forsaken Inn, Ostrogoth. That is the plan. Currently. Yeah, I just don't like the look of that War of Three Peaks one. How do you get it? You just buy it for copper coins and Elder Slave thing. It just kind of looks... I like that what they're going for. I just feel like I don't actually like it, you know? Like this is the War of Three Peaks one. And something about it I just kind of don't like. I think it's just very square, and maybe it's that. But I'll still say the Yuletide one on this skin. I don't know if it does it on any of the other skins, but on this skin at least, the Yuletide one is my favorite. It just looks great. I think without the skin, it's not actually as high up there on my list, but with the skin, it's amazing, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like these actually have like a bit of flow to the design and kind of like, you know, obviously you've got like these frames get you like the laurels sort of things. It's nice. It is weird that you get the 5, 6 VIP, 7, 8. Unless, you know, I got VIP after the 6-year one. It's just the order I got them in. But I don't think that's how that works. I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, we are already Undying. We got Undying the last stream that we did this on. So at least we've got that going for us. Maybe it is the order you get them. So maybe the 9-year frame will go under the Blaze of Hope. I don't quite like that, if that's the case, but... let's go to that one. Why not? But we're just mainly trying to get to 25 today, is my plan. Because if I get 25, I can leave the area and never have to come back. A pocket item. We want a pocket item. I should do everything else here, really, shouldn't I? None of this stuff is good. It's all bad. Reputation. I want reputation, but I didn't mean to click that quest again. Eggling treasures. I kind of just want to... Maybe we'll pick that one up, because I think that's just kill an enemy and get the drop.
I do not ask much of you.
We'll try those two. If we get through the area, kill Nishruk. Hopefully. Oh, actually, no, these guys are really high health, aren't they? Yeah, we might have to not do this. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I got Statue of the Maiden, so I can get that in straight away. That's at least something, but I think that other one might not be possible. Pocket items, we may just have to hold off. But yeah, we got reputation increase, which actually does help, because we can get I know we got to be a higher level, but we can get a drop from Ostrogoth. Yeah, let's switch out for the old ring. Get that agility increase. Let's head over to the Forsaken Inn for these two. Which, do they... No, they don't give us anything useful. Take that off our tracker, and then we've also got this, which gives us gloves. Yeah. I used to count per, like, video. I'd count how many boxes I got. Be like, oh, we got like 10. And then I realized they were taking up a majority of my inventory space and I wasn't using them. So I was like, oh, now I'll filter them out. But since we, you know, actually want them now. Though that said, if we're opening them up on Evernight, having them on Arkenstone isn't a huge deal. But I guess if I have 100 on Arkenstone, 100 on Evernight, that's 200. So... that, you know, the more we open, the more precise we can be in terms of, like, chances or stuff like that, so that's always good. I like the Angmar Rabbler one, and the... I don't know, because I haven't got Angmar Rabbler, Shadowbreaker, and Moria frames. I don't know how you get them. But I kind of want them, just because I clearly can get them. I just have to put some effort into it. Oh, that sucks. The item grants a portal power trait to use on one character, making the frame available for only the character that consumed it. This does not grant the frame to the remaining characters on the account. It is only obtainable on the legendary servers. Damn, that kind of sucks. How do you even get that? Like, where'd you get it from? Rebuilding Trestle Bridge? Is that a thing you can do? Like Hitbold or what? Because I haven't really done too much more Wildwood stuff, honestly. Yeah, I was going to say, do you actually rebuild it? It'd be nice. Oh, nice. I can stop complaining that doesn't happen.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? Won't you?
Hey, level
Why
23.
don't take a moment of your time?
Hey, well, it's just like you do daily quests to get coins to rebuild areas. That's pretty much it. And as you do it, you unlock more like resources, instances, and places to like forges and studies and stuff like that. I still haven't completed it all. I still need to. I need to do reputation quests first. But at this point, it might be easier just to use the tokens for rep. But I really enjoyed Hitbold.
How can I be of service?
I need to do it more, honestly. But if that's the case, I might go back and do some stuff. Yeah. For Hitbold, it's like the 4 areas of Rohan that you need. So the the Suckcrofts, Norcrofts, Entwash Vale, and another place I can't remember. But if that's the case, I might go back and do some work on it. Because that was my big thing. I was like, I really hope they, do that, because I think that's a really good idea. If you could do that with like Trestle Bridge and Arch It, for example, I think it would be really cool. Yeah, we can do that as well. I mean, we obviously won't do Wildwoods at the same time as Bree, because level differences, but maybe around Evendim kind of area. I think we can probably go like 1 region a day, maybe, like of stream. Or maybe like half an area, depending on later areas will take obviously a bit longer for mostly Slayer Deeds, just being higher numbers, right? That's sort of the main difference when it comes to that. Because we'll be doing the Shire tomorrow, which means, I mean, we're only still, we're level 20 something, I think, but we'll be doing the Shire tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on what we decide on that, in terms of that, whether or not we're taking the day off tomorrow for editing. Or if we just continue streaming tomorrow and do the Warden tomorrow again. My biggest issue right now is, like, ideally my day would be, in the morning I edit and then in the evening I stream, and that's how I set that up. But right now I've been waking up really late because it's, like, I'm just finding it difficult to go to sleep. I keep going to sleep at, like, 5 a.m., which is a problem. And we finished stream at, like, 2 a.m. yesterday. I just couldn't get sleep. And then I'm like, oh, I might as well just stay up and edit. But then I'm going to be really tired for stream. I need to go to sleep. It's so difficult. Why is it so difficult? It really isn't. It's just don't stream till 2 a.m. That is really the answer. Oh, I kind of wish I could have gotten... I mean, I probably wouldn't have got the... Looking back at the frames, this is... You can get the Tournament Contenders frame, the Gladiators frame, the Heroes frame. I assume that depends on your ranking or something. I assume if you just played, you'd get Contender. And then the other one's like certain ranks, maybe. I had to gain 7,500 honor, 12,500 honor, and 17,500 honor. And you get virtual experience. Damn. That child says meat, not a vegan then. I mean, that makes sense. Shing shing! Don't we love a shing shing in the house?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Ah, fair. I love that sound effect. It's the best sound effect in the game, right? Shing shing. Okay. Finish that quest. That takes us to Oak Barton later, I think. Let's go talk to Radagast. Might increase, not worth it. Fate increase is worth it, and it's an upgrade. Obviously, might is still useful in some regards, but right now, maybe not so much. I really don't like these quests. But maybe these are better? I just don't like this area. So I kind of wish I didn't have to do it.
Would you do something for me?
So I could do spiders
Would you do something
instead.
for me? Could I speak with you
And
a
I could do
moment?
this
Might I
as
take a
well.
moment of your time?
We take this one off, right? And then you don't have a quest.
What can I
yet.
do for you?
But you do have bows, and I do want to see 26. Okay. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. What's your other quest?
Might I take a
An
moment
offering of
your
peace.
time?
I may as well just pick up everything and double check this guy. If there's
What can I
anything
do
we
for
can
you
pick up
today?
yet. Jewelry? Pocket items count as jewelry, apparently. So, which one would be ours? It's hunters. Champion, Bjorning, Runekeeper, Burglar, Minstrel, Lawmaster. Is there just not one for Hunter? Are they really doing this to me? How sad. Champion. Oh, Hunter's here. Provider. 10 agility, 9 vitality, 203 parry. I honestly don't. I mean, it's anything is an upgrade at the minute when it comes to our pocket item, because 0 plus anything is still better than the 0. Even something that had might would technically still be an upgrade, because we'd get what block and parry rating. So getting a little bit of an extra agility and vitality does work out technically. And then we can hopefully get upgrades from there, ideally. Okay. Oh, there's definitely still a tiny bit of delay. Let's be careful with all that. I think we're good. I used to think this quest was quite difficult, but it's actually not that bad. I think the only difficult thing about this quest is finding that lost spider, because sometimes I forget where they are, but I think it's alright. Even though they're level 27, which actually means they should be, yeah, giving us decent experience as well. That's nice. So, what level are these quests? 26, 27-ish. That's good. get a decent chunk of experience. So we can get to 25, as I said, we can skip this area. 26, we can get a pocket item if we don't get one before then. And then we can kind of continue on from there up to North Downs area. So at least we've got past this region. And I don't know, maybe we can even think about potentially doing some deeding. Because whilst we don't have the ability to trait anything, unfortunately, or put anything into other, like apply anything, doing deeds will get us virtual experience, which will then give us passives. The passives aren't going to be amazing, but it's better than nothing. So maybe that's something we could do. Also, just lottery points. Why not? I mean, we've done a majority of Eredluin, right? I mean, what do we actually got left in Eredluin? We did the questing. We have Explorer left to do, but nothing should attack us at this point. So we could just go through there easily, and we didn't even touch spiders, but... We do have a horse, but we have 35 minutes where we're not allowed to use it, because for the channel points you can make it so I can't use a horse for an hour. And certain people decided it would be good to make it so I can't use my horse for 3 hours at the start. Sad old days. That's just the torture I have to go through. Which is why I kind of want to get out of this area, because the travel between like the two major areas is so long that it's just not worth doing, really. I think we can tell we're doing alright when I don't actually have to do too many blood arrows. Yeah, that was pretty much immediately as soon as we started. It was just an hour, and then about half an hour with 2 more hours added. Sad times. But yeah, I think the Lone Lands is the worst place for it, in my opinion. Maybe the North Downs is around the same level as not greatness, but I mean, you do have to go from... That's Angmar. You have to go from like Estelden over to here like twice, like over this area, but it's not a huge deal, I don't think. It takes a while, but it's not as many times as we've had to do it so far here. And you never know, by that time we may actually have the ability to use a horse. Oh. Hello, half-orcs. I have overshot by quite a bit. What level are you? 25. Not worth it. We're better off killing the spiders, completing the quest, getting more experience as we go. However, that said, they are humanoids. They can drop stuff. So, yeah. That's not what I meant to press. I meant to press this. We haven't... Oh, wait, yeah, we did our hunter quest, didn't we? We just haven't... Oh, we should switch. Yeah, we did our hunter quest, right? So our next one's what, level 30, I want to say, that we get our next hunter quest. And even then, we can't use the stuff we get from it more than likely. I mean, the level 51, we get a blue bow, but we can't obviously use that bow because it's blue. So that kind of sucks. But we'll also, by that point, if we get there, have our legendary weapon, which will be fun. Even our first legendary weapon. I honestly think maybe Mirkwood would be probably where we might start struggling with our armor. Because I think for the most part you can get away with uncommon a lot of the way. Yeah, I'll have to do it for the trait point and stuff, right? But we don't get the weapon out of it. Which is fine, we just sell it. Alright, what do I have to kill? Isn't there one up here, and then there's one, like, super far down? But I'm also missing a... No, no. Okay, I thought I still had one egg sack to go. But isn't it up here somewhere? Like the trapper? That's the spinner. That's it. And the trapper's further down. I remember now. I always used to think it was the trapper and it was at the top there, like hidden. Oh no, that could be a problem. That could have been a bigger drop than I meant it to be, and that could have been a problem. I should have damaged over timed you. Damn it. Alright, come on. Make your way to me. Don't run away. Thank you. Cool. 129 health. Oh, XP. Nice. So the trapper should be down here-ish. Which is good, because then we can go back given these free quests. Is the trapper down here? Yeah, whatever. There's a hunter. But where's the trapper? That's a warg. No, that's not a warg. Huh. Passage of nature. Apparently it's not here. That's fun. I guess it might be respawning? I'm pretty sure it spawns down this area. Unless they spawn in different areas every time, but I'm pretty sure every time I've done it, it's been spawned here, so I don't know how that works. We can kill a warg, though. A couple of wargs. Actually, yeah, we'll kill some wargs. And get some, hopefully, some warg furs. Plus, start doing the deed. Or start making more progress on the deed, which is good. And then, hopefully it's respawned by the time we get back. And then we just have to kill boars over by this bit. Which isn't great, but it's doable. Because even the offering of peace stuff, like the first 2 quests, are really easy ones. Like, relatively. And give, well, decent experience. It's a level 27 quest. It's 4 levels above us. There. No, you're a spinner. You're not supposed to be here. The spinner was at the top. How does this work? I don't understand. I haven't really had issues with missions. I think the server's having a little bit of lag at the minute. I've been noticing it. It was definitely worse earlier, but... I've noticed some spawn lag as well. Like spawning of lag. When I was going in the barrows earlier. So it could be that. Trapper. Trapper. Howdy. How far away? Hopefully on the ground. Idea. I mean, we had it where the mobs were like pretty much invisible earlier. We can see them. So I don't know if that was part of the lag or the design of the enemies. It wasn't like this invisibility. They literally were invisible. And attacking us when we couldn't do anything. Because normally when an enemy, you know, is hidden and attacks you, you can see it. But we weren't able to. Which kind of sucks. Come on. Perfect. Let's get out of here. And be done with 4 quests. They're decently high level. I don't know what quest experience we were getting earlier. And apparently we've been here that long that we can't tell. But ideally, like, what, 4k each would level us up? But I don't think it's that good. But we got more quests. So even if it was, like, 2k each... 1, 2, 3, 4 would get us halfway there. This would equal 2 more quests. And then we just need 2 more. Come on. Please. Leave me alone. Thank you. I feel weird that they've got the farmhand out here in front of the guard. Like, he's going to die before the guard pays attention, you know? Feel bad for him. Okay.
Greetings.
8 vitality, 6. Yeah, okay. Or 8 agility, sorry.
What do you need?
Completed,
How can I be of
and
service?
18 vitality. Could be good. That's a one-handed axe with a decent chunk of stuff. Non-combat power regen. Interesting. I think the boots of the egg lane are better. We get more health, maybe a little less damage. I think
What do you
Thursday
need?
sounds right
Might
to me.
I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, I think the... Actually, no. I think we'll stick with the 9 agility. We won't sell this. But it's worth keeping it there in case we need to switch.
Might I take a moment of your time?
And then obviously we've got more stuff here. That's useless. But like, that's maybe something worth going into. Potentially. If not, we can just sell
Wait a
it.
moment.
This is a new weapon with might and vitality. So at least we can switch that out for Talang for an upgrade. So that's good.
I'll
And
spit with you a moment.
18 vitality. 8 vitality. We probably won't use much of that. Is it worth doing missions at a lower level? I don't really know. I haven't really done them at a lower level. I obviously understand that the XP would scale, but... Like, if we were to go do them now... Is it worth doing? Or just worth doing later? Ow. Okay. I actually quite enjoy this area, kind of. So that should be fun. I think I enjoy it because there's a lot of questing to do. So that's nice. Yeah, shard box would be good. I was thinking you can get a... I don't know what it's called, but it's like a box that can either have like introduction-y thing... sorry, not introduction-y things. There's a box that can give you like potentially a reputation tome, a double XP tome, that sort of thing. I was thinking it might be worth, like, if we could do this on lower levels, maybe try and get one of those on the free-to-play account, because I think you can do the missions with on the free-to-play. Right? I don't think you have to have the region. I could be wrong about that. But the fact that we can... Oh, no, you do have to have the region, because the quest, the Lottery Point ring thing was above the head. Your brie marks? What? Come on. There we go. What, the missions? I'm just trying to think, yeah, if they're like worth doing in any way on the free-to-play. But ideally on the free-to-play we want to be getting as many marks as possible right now. So I was told that it's around 700 for a run of Tuckborough. I can't remember if that's the case, but if it is, then maybe it's worth doing Tuckborough a couple times on the free-to-play to get some more marks. Ah, right, got it. Yeah, get some like actual skirmish marks from that, and use them to buy the Mathams. Because I was thinking, if we wanted to be, you know, make a little bit of money, and we weren't too worried about time, then what we could do is, instead of doing the like deeding to 20, or to, sorry, deeding for an hour or 2 hours, we could just get to level 20 in an hour and a half with farming, get the reputation done, and that's 100 in less time. It's less marks, but less time. And you make money doing it. What's your cosmetic two-hand sword not showing on your halberd liege? I'm not too sure. That might be why. That they have different animations. I did Storm, yeah, Storm Methodist. I prefer Strike on Dananglor. It's the quickest one from my findings, personally. Ah, got ya. Yeah, I think if you're doing the animation's different, then that's going to affect it. Because I think we had something the same on our captain before. You can get a legendary two-handed sword. You can either get them through drops, or you can get them through auction hall. Probably has a bunch. Depends on what level you are, though. If you want a level 100 one, you'll need a probably buy it off the auction hall. A third age will be really cheap off the auction hall, I can guarantee you. They just get sold for super cheap. First ages obviously are going to be like 200 gold or something. I think it's the cheapest you generally see them for. But yeah. I need to regen. Oh, no, I thought that was inspiration. I was very confused. Yeah, first stage is my findings is just the best way to get first stage is just do roving threats. You know, crafting is nice, but a bit of a pain in my opinion. I don't think there's a particular difference from my understanding between. Actually, someone might know. Is there a difference between crafted, unearthed, and just a whatever other first stage weapons? Or is it just the name? Because as far as I can find out or have been told, the only difference is the naming. And like the only real difference between a first stage and a second age is that you just, or first stage and third age and second age technically, is the amount of starlight crystals you need to use or the scrolls of empowerment. But again, I could be wrong about that. I could be entirely wrong and been misinformed. And that's why I ask. Right, what else do we actually have to do? I kind of haven't really been paying attention to our quest. I've just been kind of hitting everything that comes nearby. We need to kill some more. There's two on top of each other. How lovely. So we're doing bloated corpses, burning flesh. We need 3 more corpses, 2 more barrels. Wargs we're not currently doing. We'll do that in a second. And then tar crypts and killing just generally. I just mean imbued though, right? Imbued it would just be the points per level wouldn't matter, would they? I know you get like more points per level for a first stage. But yeah, once you're imbued, surely that doesn't matter. Also, I feel like this shouldn't be pitch black. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be a pitch black. And that shadow is probably supposed to be, you know, a bit more fitting, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. I was trying to click the fire. It's not the corpse. Okay, right. I think I need to... Yeah, same here. There's definitely some shadowy things going on. I don't know if that's the per pixel thingy that they added in update 29, or if it's just a random bug. Because that's supposed to be a lighting update, so I don't know if it's affected this. I wonder if we change it in the options. Maybe it fixes it. Oh, I'm like low on health. There we go. Blood arrow to get my health back. Thank you. Per pixel. Hey, it does break it. Hey, would you look at that? Oh, hey. Well, we'll leave it on anyway. If I like relog and it does it, I might mention like a like bug reporter or whatever, but I don't think it's a big deal. And well, actually no, I haven't been to this area since the update, so actually it could just be a thing that's happening. But I feel like if it's taken me this long to see it, someone else has probably seen it and reported it as well. I mean, there was that one time, yeah. There was that one time in the Way of Smiths where everything was purple, and I was like, yeah, that probably should be immediately fixed. But I'll take a screenshot with like this, like that, and then that, right? That way I've just got it like tagged ready, so I can be like, here's it with it on and it broke, here's it with it off and it not broke, and we good. Yeah, I made a video for that one because I was like, yeah, this definitely shouldn't look like that. I was trying to get a thumbnail. It was fine on normal settings, and I put it on ultra for a thumbnail. And then suddenly the entire world was like, you know, that error, like that purple and black error texture that games have. Just the Way of Smiths was just entirely that. Okay, I need a ranged enemy. Okay. Yeah, but I think if it's a new thing that's been added that's affected it, then at least they can just slightly change the new thing to fix it, right? Like if there's a tiny little part of the new lighting stuff, then they can go back to the newer stuff, which hopefully is coded decently well, and fix it from there. That'll be ideal. Oh, spiders. There we go. Oh, I didn't do the last burned corpse. I should do that. Or bloated corpse. I mean, when Moria came out... Not Moria, sorry. Mordor came out, I found a wall with no like, collision on it. So I was able to just run through this wall. That was fun. Was it? Yeah, that's not supposed to work. The worst thing is I did slash stuck the first time, and then I tried it again, and I had to use my return to like arch it skill, which was a pain because I had used my thingy. Minas Tirith is massive until you go on low settings, and then it cuts off the entire top half. But that's besides the point. It is a massive thing. Best thing you can do in Minas Tirith is grab all the stable masters first, because it takes so long otherwise. That said, there is a deed to look at all the signs of the area, so that is worth doing as well. And there's also a super secret deed, which is fun. I mean, I've had that a few times. I have it a lot. I think a lot more often. It's not that it's too far away. It's that you have it where, you know, you're in front of an enemy, you're attacking. It says you need to be facing your target, and I'm like, but I am. I'm looking at him. He's right in front of me. I can see like everything. Where's this burn? Oh, this bloated corpse. Damn. Like, it's been long enough that these have respawned. This is fun. Is there a bit I haven't been to? Or is it on a or is it on a server basis where someone has gone through already and done one, and therefore I have to wait for it to respawn? I'm pressing delete a lot, and I don't see anything. So, I don't know. Okay, right. Let's. Yeah, I don't know where this last one will be. Unless one's bugged. I really hope I haven't bugged out 2 quests now today. That would kind of suck. I'd be like really annoying. Because, you know, I want the experience that I get from this. So I'm going to hope coming past here nets me one. Maybe over here is one we can hope. I'm not normally out here looking for corpses, but hey, there's one. And there's one here. Okay, I remember this area better. Cool. Right. Now we can either decide just go back to Oscarth, or do we do 12 wargs? I think we should... Oh. That's the game freezing. At least it's not OBS. I technically should just do the wargs, because at least that way I can potentially level up. I mean, how much did the quests give us earlier? If we can even scroll back that far. I don't think we can. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. Really? 13 health. Okay. Sure. Fine. I had an enemy the other day that I got to 1 health. And I kind of just like... You know, I was like, oh, he's dead. He's at like, whatever, 300 health. And I shot him. With my bow. And he went to 100... Or went to 1 morale left. And I was like, really? I don't want to just let you live. In fear of me. But it's really annoying because I thought he died. I was like, oh, damn. What's on the agenda? What do you mean? Where do I want you to vote, or? I think a majority of them are negative things. We want to have some more nice things added. We've got ones where we're like... Well, no. It's no horse for like a set amount of time. So, you know, it's 1 hour at a time, sort of thing. It's not like for the whole stream. Though if you did 6 of them, it probably would be the whole stream, because that's generally how long the streams have been recently. Except yesterday. So you could have it as a combination of no horse, no fast travel. We've got 10 minutes, no experience. A few little things. But we've also got stuff like you get to use a Heart 6 Peace Supply thing. If you click into the channel points thing, it should show you all the choices you get. Right now, it's an enhanced XP supply, enable buffs for an hour. These are all the nice things, that is. Reset everything, which would reset all the negatives and the positives to a blank slate. And again, if you have any good ideas, I'm all ears, sort of thing. I have a spare area of the Valor, so if anybody wants to pay me to use one of those, then feel free. Gets to level 120 in one stream. I actually was going to record my my area of the Valor to 120. I was going to have like a area like level 1 to 120 in 5 minutes. Just have a stupid video to put up. I thought that'd be funny. Okay. Looks like the wargs don't want to come out and play. So I'm just going to go in, give these quests. The only reason I was thinking about this is it's to the same guy here. So ideally we want to finish all his quests together so that when we get as much as possible, like we make sure we get the next quest chain, but that's not a huge deal. We could do that. I haven't currently got the skirmish quest done, but yeah. Yeah, we'd have to complete the skirmish quest first. But, that's doable. And yeah, for the most part, they're just like roughly the same prices. Just because, I don't know, we did them at the beginning of the stream. And that way I can just be like, yep, well, they are what they are. We'll change them at some point.
How
Maybe
can I
make
be
the
of
nicer
service?
stuff easier to do, and then meaner stuff harder
How
to
can I
do.
be of service?
Maybe. Just saying. Hey, some more rep. Tales of the Lonely Road completed. Well, advanced completed. So we're getting a decent chunk of lottery points for this, and also a level. Would you look at that?
a moment.
Necklace, which gives agility increase, so we'll definitely go for that. And then this as well takes us
Might
to
I take a moment of your
uh,
time?
this area, which then gives us another quest, so that's good. We can now go Thorin's Hall if we wanted to. But, more importantly, at 25,
Would you do something for me?
we could just go to Estelden. We'll be a little under-leveled, but we'll make our way through it. I just really don't want to do the Red Maid stuff. I don't think there's any real benefit to doing it for us, really. But yeah. Like, maybe gear, but I don't think there's, like, anything super, super special that will, like, change the game. So that said, we might look into more bows, you never know. Big spider? Let's go... Have to go Mordor for that, right? Yeah, but I can skip to the book 3 after at level 25. I can get book 3 forward to go to Estelden at 25. I mean, you should all be up for it, because if I'm under-leveled for an area, then there's a high chance I'll die. And then we gotta spend 5 hours just running along. So that said, we could farm for like 20 pretty quickly. And then, you know, that'll at least be something. But we won't do that. We'd probably just do prologue stuff, because I kind of want to die a little bit, because that way we can practice. Because we've got no XP boosts or anything, we can practice for the leveling the Bjorning outside of deeding kind of thing. Because like I was saying earlier, I kind of am thinking about if we can do Bjorning just farming to 20. I don't know what's the ability. I could be right now. But I was thinking, right, if we were to spend a bit of time farming to even just 15, right, 15 gets us you know, the ability to get those extra 25, 30 lottery points. That would be something. But I was more thinking, if we farmed to 20, right, with the 25% extra boost, got to 20, that unlocks us 100 lottery points, 105 off the bat. And then maybe if we started making level 20 gear, like a bow for the Bjorning, an axe, maybe a two-handed axe, something like that, and maybe some at least agility, but maybe might-based gear, then we could then go back to Errol Lwyn, put on a Slayer Accelerator, and kill super quickly for like an hour, 2 hours for 100 and 200 lottery points. And then go to the Shire as well and get even more as well. So we could, like, in 3 hours, potentially get like
What can I do
2.5,
for
3
you?
hours, get like 300 lottery points.
Would you
That
do
does seem
something
entirely
for me?
possible. Right. I'm going to do the water quest first. Master of the Ruins, that's all up here. So that's not too bad. These I need to kill anyway for 2 quests, actually. Do I have to kill you for any reason? No. Okay. Bye. But I think this is the right progression, because we go back, we get an offering of peace done. Eventually, we go over to the whatever they're called, the hill giant things. There's at least a couple of quests there. I probably wouldn't go down to Trolls, but we could even just go Harlow, get the deed there. That's 5 points. Not that that particularly matters. Oh, you're just a rare signature. I have no reason to fight you. I apologize. I will be on my way. I do need to kill you, though. Yeah, whatever. Those things. I think it literally says in the end. The strange creatures living at near the last bridge. I don't really pay much attention. But yeah, those are the things. These guys are level 29. They are scary. What is even more scary is OBS freaking out on me. In fact, let's just quickly check something. Just check. No, it should be good. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've got a lot of Chrome windows open. Not a massive amount, but we can shut that one window. Okay. I don't really want to kill these guys. I'll kill the lower level ones to get those this and this completed, because they should line up, hopefully. Then potentially go over to here, get a couple kills. What is it? Master of the thingy and a few other things. I don't know. We can get a decent amount of quests given in, and yeah, maybe jump to 25. I mean, how much was these experience? About 1,000, but that's just a vector, so I'm not sure, like, you know, what we got from other stuff. But we should get a decent chunk of experience. Whether or not it's 22,000 worth, maybe not. But it depends how many quests we've got to give in. If we give in, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 8 quests, because I probably wouldn't do Noisome Neighbors. That's decent. Max Legacy level is 89. No, 74, I think. No, wait, I'm lying. 83. Yeah, 83. I was thinking of the max ones from the Embers of Enchantment. Also, Motes of Enchantment. It's different for the Legacies and the actual DPS, though, I think. But I think it should say, well, if you've got one and you check in your thingy, then it should tell you, I think. Like X of this. Kebab chips. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, let's not do that. I'm getting a little bit too I don't know what the word would be, but I'm not being cautious enough. Only 2 levels to go till 50 then. Well done. Ah, fair. I spent a lot of time doing my 3rd age weapons imbued, and I'm like, kind of wish I just got a 1st age and done it instead, because then I'm gonna have to do like double the work to same amount of effort, like double the work for the same output, really. But right now I'm trying to get all my, for my champion at least, I'm just trying to get all my legacies before I get my 1st stages done. I think that's the plan. Overconfident. Definitely. Okay. Is it worth it to start this game? I'd say so. Still getting updates, and getting updates in earlier areas. And like the last update was a level 45 area in pretty much the start of region. So that's pretty fun. Oh no, our stuff's breaking. Yeah, I'd say it's still time to get into it. We've had plenty of sort of either returning players or new players in the streams as well. Okay, I need one more warg, and I don't know where these valuable treasures are. Nor am I particularly... Oh, I assume they're up here, right? 8 to earn? Yeah. You can play, like, the first 4 regions without literally having to worry about anything. I mean, they're all unlocked by default. And then by playing those regions, you'll probably get more than enough points to unlock the other regions. I mean, I think if you do the first 4 regions, what, like, Shire, Bree, Ered Luin, and Lone Lands, it's like 770 points. That's like 2 expansions. Or no expansions, 2 packs. There we go. I don't know why. I sometimes go like, when I jump off an area. As if it's me exerting strength to try and do it. Right, what do we say here? Vitality. That could be an upgrade. Especially because our earring is what's seemingly broken. I'll go with the vitality increase plus extra morale. Would be nice. We'll change it out for the 3 agility because why not? And we'll grab a morale pot and that for fate, but I don't think we'll use it. It's alright. And yeah. Getting a decent amount of stuff. I think we're actually really good. Oh, I should probably have switched this out. Yeah, 30 might, 11 vitality. Physical mastery though, so we get more vitality than we're getting already. 30 might doesn't really make a difference. Physical mastery kind of makes up for the lack of agility. And yeah, just pure damage. Oh, if that was agility, that'd be nice. And then we'll switch that out for that earring. Cool. So yeah, we're doing pretty well, I think. We don't really have too many issues with like gear at the minute. Honestly, like this area, I think we've got it down. The next area is going to be where we have issues because I am slightly in a dumb way going to be going underleveled. So, but we're dealing with 28s at 24, so I think we should be fine. Are you the guy I need to kill? Oh no, I know which guy I have to kill. He's actually not that difficult to find. But this might be difficult because this guy is going to deflect a lot. Right, we'll kill the summoned one. The idea behind killing the summoned one, hopefully, is that I can do damage over time. Or not. I can do damage over time on the Warsinger. Which might work. This is where we struggle. Things like this. But I think damage over time is our best thing here. Because it seems like that maybe doesn't deflect as easily or at all. Hey, perfect. I'm not sure if it actually deflects at all. That could be something. Because isn't it also good when you've got like deflect or something? Like having a damage over time doesn't deflect it onto you or something? Or am I just imagining that? I used to love this area coming through here for some reason. I like half loved it, half hated it. I was like, oh, it's a really cool area, but sometimes it was a bit of a pain. It's... Oh, really? I was about to say it's fine, don't worry about me. Right, let's see how that goes. Ah, it seems to be decent. But I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Good. Chest, we don't want the chest. We don't care about this guy. We want to get a isolated master of area. Just on his own. Away from anybody else. Oh, if he deflects the damage over time, though, the barbed arrow, it doesn't affect him, though. That makes sense, but it's worth knowing. And then while he's summoning, we want to get him because it's annoying when he's got a summoned enemy. Because I don't think they count either. No. They don't count towards the quests. Sadly. So it's actually not worth it. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Though. You're like, oh, why can't you just do it instead? Why do I have to be here? Like, I'll take the credit, but why am I here? I think they just put all their stats into health and not into damage. I think that's just what they do. You know, they can take a lot of hits but can't dish it out. Okay, I ideally wouldn't like to go against 2 on their own, or 2 together rather, but I think it's just the best way we're going to do it, because they're orange and not red. If they were red, I'd definitely not. Like these 2 guys, ideally not. These 2 guys up here, ideally not. Let's not accidentally click on any, because that would be bad. Oh hey, another loot box. How many are we on? Like 13? 12. We're on 12 loot boxes. I think we had like maybe 2 at the beginning. That's fun. That was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? That's why I don't like... Okay, this is what might cause us to die. We have issues now. Because now I'm going to have like 3 red enemies coming after me. And I don't know what direction from either. Oh wow, they're running. Look at them. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't actually need to fight them because we're actually apparently good at our questing. Let's get out of here. As quick as possible. Oh no. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Actually kind of want to use that. Oh, I realize that's terrible because we haven't got the increase yet. Oops. And really there's not much we can do about it right now. Because we still need 1 more level. Yeah, 25 and then we can start speccing into here. I don't know if it's better for us to... No, it's much better for us to go into Perseverance because we're not going to be going Pathfinder because most of the time we're not even going to have run speed boost. So... not worth it. Also, one thing I realized. Our prediction's done. We didn't die. It was very close. We were supposed to do it like half an hour ago. Should we just leave it till the end of the actual hour? I'll leave it till next hour.
How can I be of service?
And then we'll go from there. Ow, my ear. Oh, we only need 5 more of these. Maybe that's worth it. Like, if we're doing these areas and we might die, then may as well, you know, get some Lotro points out of it. Like, if I die, that's 5 Lotro points I may have not gotten for 5 kills. And I certainly need them because I spend too many. Cool. Okay. So we need 1 more warg. We can go on the wiki and send it. That might work. I think it'd be cool to have a, like, if you had... There's, like, mods for, like, Minecraft or whatever that, like, go in with Twitch. And, like, the Twitch chat would be in here, like, in the chat box. I think that would be kind of cool if you could set that up. So it's actually part of the in-game thing, and then you, like, were able to, like, copy and paste and stuff. Alright, don't die. Actually, I need to kill this warg, don't I? I may as well just do it. May as well just... Oh, of course. I want to kill this one then. Yeah, only 1. Hey, Warg Slayer. Some more reputation as well. Slowly but surely getting that rep, which is good, because we can eventually get some good stuff from that. Because we don't have that pocket item still, which kind of sucks. Everything else we've kind of kept up with. This earring's probably the least. No, this is probably the worst. But everything else is kind of decent-ish. But yeah. Alright, let's see how much experience we get for this. 1,600. And that is not worth switching out, sadly. But, I mean, maybe we get more for these?
What can I do for you?
1,600 again. Okay, well, there's a couple more quests as well that we can pick up, right?
What can I do for you?
And then that necklace for the agility increase would be nice to see. Because, I mean... what was the other thing that actually it gave us? That wasn't it. This. Bait is nice, but not massively
Might I
needed.
take a moment of your time?
Okay. So. Let's say we're getting about 1,500, just to make numbers easier from this. Actually, let's say 1,600. 3 quests, and then we can be done with this kind of area for the most part. That should be fun. So, let us continue from here. Oh, and actually, one thing we can do is we can go on our horse. I forgot that. Since our 3 hours is done, so at least while the stream delay is on, let me make a little bit of progress. Honestly, I kind of forgot, but I will kind of speed things up. And the longer we can be on our horse, the quicker we can be to an area that, you know, do stuff.
Greetings. You are welcome.
I think epic battles, from my remembrance, don't really scale too well lower level, though, do they? So I'd be worried that that might be too much of a guaranteed death kind of thing. I mean, I even die on level, or over leveled for them sometimes. But that's just me. Especially when we haven't got any promotion points. So I don't know. Could see. Maybe for like next time we do this, possibly. Like add those things on. Because yeah, we can, as soon as we get to 10, it's all fine. We can actually get gear from that though, but it will be purple. That's the only issue. Purple or blue. And do Stars of Merit... Are Stars of Merit account bound or character bound? They are account bound. Okay. That's true. I mean, we'd have to do... We can't do the second one until we've done the first one, sort of thing. So we'd have to... Like, if someone wanted me to do... you know, the Hornberg, I'd have to do all the other 4 first. I'm really decent at retaking pellet gear. Sort of. To be fair, there is one that I can just AFK. You can just AFK, what is it? Defensive Ministerith for 40 minutes, and you just... It would be a completion. We'd get some marks. And in theory, some medallions. You're all bounties. I kind of don't want to do the bounties, but I know that I should really maybe do them. Oh, okay. Galrip seems to be a troll. Interesting. I thought they were talking about the ghost that's over here. I'm just worried that I'm going to be severely underleveled for this. Like, maybe we'll try and kill, like, even just this with 1,200 and see how that goes. Because I'm just worried at 30 they're going to block everything. Yeah, I know. They're nice repeatables. I think it might be useful, but I'd rather just go do another quest, really. I think back when, you know, it was more relevant, maybe, for the like the items, but I feel like now it's just not worth it. What is this? Damn. So I need to kill 5 of them. Did I do that? What? Oh, up to maximum strength of 29, and this is 30. Damn. I guess because it was level 30. I've never really had that happen to me. Okay, maybe if we only have to kill 5 of these and not worry about the boss, we could do that. I'm a little concerned, though, about levels and stuff. Yeah, I think even low level, like, you know, I've been gathering all my crafting items and stuff, but I've noticed that in terms of just space, especially in the carryalls and stuff, I've just been chucking away all the crit items. Because the only thing I'm doing lower level now is just like Scholar Guild and Jeweler's Guild and stuff like that. Just guild stuff. You can't crit those. I mean, you can crit the items that you need to create them, I guess. At least in Scholars. Well, and Jeweler, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It almost just seems not worth it. I tend to just use them up if I have them, but... Okay, the fact it takes Cry of Hunter and a lot of time to kill this makes me a little bit concerned. But I think if maybe we only do Etched Stones, we only need... If we do Etched Stones and Trolls in Harlow and don't do this one over the time, I think that'll level us up. I think even one may level us up, but I'm just want to be 100% sure. So I'd rather do both if it's only 2 more kills. I was about to say where's Heartseeker, but I remember that's red line. And sadly, we are not red line, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to be, but if we were red line, I would totally be dead by now, I assume. Because a lot of my success with this is slowing an enemy and running away. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't really realize that would happen. It makes sense, but they glow, like the highlight works in the water. Marrowwolf. What, the Hendravels? No, not Hendravels, just a bird. Marrowvales. They scare me. There's that den in Angmar of them. They scare me. Alright, come on. Come on. Please. I would have thought that these guys would have less health. I think they do, but I feel like they do more damage. And it's kind of sad. I don't want to die. Thank you. How much health do you have? I have like 2,400. Yeah, they do have less. Not by much. Okay, well, we'll put down a bright campfire. Get some regen going. My inventory is nearly full. I will be able to chuck away most of the weapons and stuff. I'll chuck away most of the scroll cases. Yeah, just all that stuff. We'll keep, obviously, the loot boxes. I'll probably just make another character, give it some gold, and just let it have storage space where I can hopefully fit 100-ish. Or maybe have 2 with 50. I don't know quite what the max is that I have. And just try and have like 100 of these in it. Then we can open up 100 at some point. Right. Good. We're done. Let's get out of here. I'm scared. I think that's a terrible way to go. Let's go this way. Where it maybe makes a bit more sense. Or not. Why have that as a dead end, except just to make me look stupid? Why? This game knows what it's doing. It knows what it's doing to trying to make me look like. Okay, so let's get out of here. These guys should, I think, turn to orange, which should mean they're at least a little bit more attackable. And then we can actually just get out of this area anyway. And then the idea is we go Opera Car from there. And, well, we can do some Estaldin quests, but Othrakar, even the epic quests and stuff. Just to level up, get some gear. Because I think that's a key thing here. Is we aren't going to survive only doing the epic quest for level sake and also for gear sake mostly. So doing side quests is a real big thing for us. That's not a huge deal. And then we can also get rid of some... Oh, actually, that's a point. I have, now that I'm level 24, some extra gear, don't I? That was level 24 that I couldn't use. This, right? 25 agility plus max morale. That's good. So our health should increase by a bit. And there was something else. That was heavy armor. Wasn't there something else? Oh, no. There were 2 heavy armors and 1 medium. That's fine, though. He's from that small camp where the ghost was... Well, I mean, there's a massive cobweb thing. Like, tunnel-looking thing. So I'm assuming there might be. But I can't remember if I've ever done it. I don't think I ever have. Okay. But hey, level 25. And, is that better to have... Same base damage. Better. Higher damage. Slightly reduces range skill induction time. It's the best choice out of what we get. So I'm going to go for it. And what's your other quest?
If you have come to help,
Go back up to him. Another quest completion. And we start over all the other stuff as well. Good. I didn't see a thing there though. So I assume it's at least a... quest chain of sorts. Okay. Oh, I thought I misread the quest name. I read it as a broken piece, and I was like, oh, that's not good. But yeah, 29 quest. I mean, those give us 2,500. We also got Enmity of Goblins 3 now, so that's nice. What's that? 150 that we'd have to do, I assume. Yeah. I mean, we could go back to Eredluin and do that, right? In combat... Oh, that's not that bad an idea, right? We're not getting much from the agility and vitality, but it is light armor. Oh, we also get a cloak. That's maybe not as good. Like, that's basically just fate, but pure fate. I don't know. We'll just get rid of it. We should have book 3 forward now,
Stay a moment.
which requires us to just go back to Kandeth, which is nice. And hopefully you... No, it's 26, damn it. Why does that have to be 26? We can get Traveler's Porridge, though. Let's buy 50. Let's get some regen stuff going. Better than what we've got. But yeah, I think you just get Oscar when you get it. But I do kind of want to get the Egg Lane Steed. I am thinking on just maybe some random streams we are going to go through and just grab side quests. Oh, sorry, as many steeds as we can. Would be quite nice, like on my main account, on my main character. Yeah, you sent me to the Forsaken Inn, so I have to go that way anyway, so perfect. But I think this then sends me to Oat Barton, right? Or it might just be the oat meal, making me think Oat Barton. But I'm pretty sure it takes you to Oat Barton. But yeah, 26 silver for these. That's non-combat, admittedly, but it's better than nothing.
What do you need?
Ah, you... I clicked it now, but okay, I've got to dismount. Okay. You horrible, horrible person. Literally as I clicked it. It's a good thing it doesn't cost anything. Did you time that knowing I'd have to travel? Literally as I clicked it, I looked over and I was like, damn. I kind of, if it was like 30 seconds less time, more like later, it would have been too late. Fine, now I've just got to do this. Oh, damn. That means I've got to go Estelden on its... Oh, no. Even if we did go Candace Encampment. Okay. Okay. Or someone may. So yeah, we're counting fast travel as both the horses and also my milestone, and also the like return to Mitchell Delving and return to Thorin's Hall and stuff like that. So yeah, I can't even do that either. Well, in 15 minutes we'll have the predictions sorted, so we'll see how that goes from there. Maybe we'll have enough then. At least I might be able to make some progress. I mean, I'm perfectly fine just like auto running and then not touching the keyboard for ages. As far as you want to watch that. I meant to sell everything as well. That was the thing. Because yeah, I don't need these scroll cases. If I was on Evernight, maybe. But actually, that's the point. The plug-in compendium, not the plug-in compendium, the Lotro compendium plug-in. Does that do recipes as well, or is it just 2 items? I really want to go through all my recipes on all my crafters and just make sure I've got as many recipes as I can, and just like have a check-off thing. Because, I mean, once I've done that, once I've, like, definitely got all the jeweler scroll cases, right, or jeweler recipes, I can just take that off my, like, just put it in my account filters stuff. Because I don't use the single-use recipes, and if I do, like, for any reason use them, I just, like, I'll just unfilter them, but I tend to just get the recipes to keep them, and that's about it. So many bows. Like 3 rows in my... Hello, how are we? Hope we're doing well. Oh, actually, you've kind of given me a good thing. If I have to go through... Because it's going to make sense to go through Bree, well, I have to get to the North Downs, right? Which means I'm going to go to a Bree task board. Which means I can get a little bit more from this stuff. Or I'll just go Estelden, which seems to have higher levels, which is good. We'll do Estelden instead. Haha. My idea is less good, but it's still alright. Right, I think this guy sends me to O'Barton. Right?
Can't you leave
Yeah.
it today?
That's good. Yeah, I know I'm not going to use single-use recipes, but it's something I like to have as many of if I can. Oh, I've got to go up to Candith anyway to talk to him. Oh, that's fun. Honestly, I would have preferred no horse over no swift travel. Honestly. Because at least I could, like... I still have to travel with the horse. It's just a little bit faster traveling. Whereas, with fast travel, there's some areas I can swift travel from. 52,000. I know Brandeth sent me a DM. Was it last night? Or the night before? One of the two. At like 4 a.m. Because I was still awake at the time. And I think it might have been last night. I should check. But it had all the horses that you can get. I know, yeah, yesterday at 4:05 a.m. But yeah, I was talking about all the horses you can get. Because my plan is I do want to go through all the horses in the game. Obviously, I can just do this. I was thinking we could just go select a mount. Like, Mount of the Shadowed King. We'd have to obviously not get that. We'd have to maybe pick another one. But like prize Rivendell horse and spend a little bit of time just focusing on getting that. So I want to get the rescued... Was it rescued steed of Agonite? I like that horse. It looks cool. But it takes a lot of work. But maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna run through. It's probably gonna screw me over. I'm getting a little bit too comfortable. I'm fully aware of that idea. But it's fine. If I get comfortable, I die. Everybody here in the stream is probably like, well, hey. And I get to practice my Bjorning intro thing.
What do you
So,
need? What
I
can I
wish.
do for you?
I wish. Let me do it. Let me do it. Oh, you're telling me that he's got a Forsaken Inn, like swift travel? It might not even be swift travel, but still. The idea of getting a, even just a regular travel, where you just can't get attacked, is just like so much better. Yeah, I think it just looks at every item, you know, every potentially. I mean, it probably like looks at the items from like Burgle as well. I tried doing Burgle on a couple lower level characters. It gave me like common stuff, so I don't know if there's a way it can give you uncommon stuff. Because I thought it would be cool if we did something similar to this, but the guy we were looking at before, like the guy also did some videos on this, like almost a year ago now. He was a Stoutax burglar. And the idea behind it was that he would also burgle items off of people. So you could only use dropped items. Dropped items, quest items, and burgle items are the only items he could use. And like, if you're technically going for only common, even, that's a better way of doing it. But I saw a thread about how it's like a different loot, like a different table. But it seems to be all like, you know, they haven't really updated it for newer regions, but I'm not sure how true that is because I only tried on level 50, which would have been max level at the time, obviously. So I'm not sure if you did it in like Mordor currently, if you were able to burgle something from Mordor. Oh, we gotta go so far. I'm assuming that we are counting the festival travel horse as a fast travel as well. So we're not able to do that. Anything that includes a loading screen from a horse, really. Or a skill. Anything that isn't a door, basically. But yeah. We'll just run through here. Nothing should attack us, because they'll all be like level 17, which should be... Oh no, level 13. I lied. All low enough levels that not really a huge deal. Where is Halbrad? Is he all the way in Estelden, or is he before? He's in Estelden. Right, is there an easier way of getting, like, to there? Huh. Like, is there a bit I can skip across, or is it just gonna be just that? Oh, look, I'm there. Nice. Because, yeah, I obviously couldn't... Can you go that way? Could I swim up there? Does that work? I don't want to try, because I don't want to die, but in theory... Nenhan, here. Like, this area. Would that be doable? Like, I want to try, but I didn't... looking at the map, and it can show how much the map is so mismatched now. We shouldn't die doing that, going through there, right? And we could then go up to here, which gets us close to here, rather than going all the way around. Right? And yes, it was a suitably evil thing. I was expecting someone to... I was kind of, you know... going on my horse a lot, hoping someone would do horse, not, you know, I was going to go for a horse, so you take off horse travel and then do swift travel, because I know it takes you straight to Estelden. I mean, I don't know what level they'll attack me at. If you want a legendary two-handed sword, either killing stuff at 100 or higher has the chance to drop them. Going through the auction hall and purchasing one is also available. Getting a first age is a little bit harder than a third age, which with the 120 boost, it should have given you a first age, which is a little bit different. But yeah. Do you get a symbol from the boost? I think you said he was on Brandywine. I don't got anything on Brandywine. I mean, third ages are still fine. It's just it won't be imbued, so it won't be as strong. And then you got to spend a bit of time imbuing it and all that. So, and getting legacies, which is kind of the whole skipped bit of the boost. Yeah, I would say roving threats, but the problem with roving... Well, not the problem, but I'd say from my findings so far, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because it will make my life easier, the easiest roving threats I found to kill are Angmars. The problem is, if you get the area of Valor to 120, it doesn't give you the Valor... the Valor doesn't give you the passive allowing you to go past the stones. So you'd only be able to potentially do 3. But obviously, Evendim, you don't require anything like that. What, North Downs? Does North Downs have it? Yeah, North Downs has roving threats, right? Pretty sure. Where else has them? Forest Hill? Some other places? I don't know. I lose track. I've never gone this way before. I wonder if I can get away without swimming as well. Swimming just takes so long. I've realized this, the no swift travel thing is going to cause issues later on as well, because someone is going to end up using it at Evendim, right? Which means I'm going to be doing a lot of swimming. But yeah. So at least with the hidden caches, they're mostly level 90-ish areas, right? So you can get away without attacking. Let's just hope I never get to that point. Or I just skip Evendim. Actually, no, you can't. If I'm doing the story for the most part. Which is good, I just kind of am skipping Book 2 because I hate it. But it's fast travel, it counts. I mean, I've done Evendim enough times without the boats. I think I'll be fine. And it's not actually that bad if you only do the main quest. I think if you're doing more than the main quest, it may be a bit more awkward. Alright, 2 more minutes, and then we'll be finishing. We're just going to be doing a lot of back and forths. Here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. I wonder if it's better to swim, like, because you can swim here, and it's technically closer, but would it be better to swim over here and go around the back of Illuminus and not have to deal with any enemies? Well, a couple. I mean, yeah, you got this. I just think, yeah, going this way, like this side, there's just less enemies to kill before you get to the swift travel area, like a Numinous swift travel area. We'll work it out when we get there, or if we get there. So I think we're doing pretty well. But I also think currently the slight advantage we have is we're spending a lot of time today traveling, like back and forth, especially if we weren't on our horse currently. So we're less likely to die when we're just not on our horse and traveling because we're just spending half the stream going from A to B. So, yeah. It's fine though. Also want to check. Do these level up, like, equally? Seems to somewhat be, except this one's level 4 for some reason. Also, let's do that, and then we at least get, on every harmful skill, 10% chance to add plus 10 run speed for 20 seconds. Nice. And then next time we'll get Perseverance, which helps with our healing, which we like to heal. Okay. Hey, we got deeds. Nice. do some parkour and fail immediately. I think that is a way that I might just constantly come through here now, instead of going the other way. Going through Trestle Bridge is such a pain. The only advantage you somewhat get, which we won't have any ability to do right now, is the Ammon Wraith Stable Master, for the sake of kind of being a little bit lazy. But yeah, honestly, not really much point in us worrying. Because, well, yeah, we 30 of lockbox, nice. 3/10 of the way there. I mean, I've got what, 13 now, 12. Different server, but still. 42. Good number. Alright, let's get some... I mean, this is just today as well. They're very common.
Sweet-eyed Mayline.
I'll expect 3 males soon on Ebonite. How do I live with such a cluttered inventory? I don't like it. It just happens, honestly. I mean, I'm meant to get rid of all this armor and weaponry, all these scroll cases. I'm keeping these, and then this stuff just stays here because I'm trading it over later. So it's worse than it looks, or worse than it will be soon. I just haven't. Well, I could have sold it at Oscarith, but I was trying to get my swift travel done quickly. But now we can't. So we'll do it at Estelden. That's fine. I'll just have to go through quickly. I think everything I've got is the best in my inventory. I don't think there's anything I need to change. Weaponry, there's not a better weapon. No, cloak's the same. I think we're good. I think we should also possibly have a pocket item available somewhere in here. Right. Let's sell stuff.
How may I help you?
In combat power. Okay, in combat we don't care. We'll keep crafting items because I need them, ideally, even though crit items aren't really a huge deal in my life, but whatever. I like having everything I can. Dun dun dun. Bum. Bum. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. And adamant, and we'll keep the 2 bits of food. Nice. I mean, we'll eventually get to Wildwoods on here as well, won't we? 45. I'll just ideally go through Evandim's side rather than... Yeah, I'd rather go through Evandim's side than go through Trestle Bridge's side. We said we're going to keep those just in case. That's what we said.
Would you do something for me?
13 will. I mean, it's a quest, isn't it?
Could I speak with you
The
a moment?
orgs. I can't do your quest yet. How sad. My life is ruined because of this. And, see, I don't want to pick up this quest just yet. Because it's on a timer. So ideally. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I just don't like the
What do you
like,
need?
the routes, you
Might
know.
I take a moment of your time?
Kind of annoying. You have another quest?
Might I take a moment of your time?
I don't think we can do that, but it would be nice if we could, but it's small fellowship, but it's like 26. I don't know what that quest is. I assume an instance, maybe? Yeah, that looks like it would send you to the water instance, maybe. Which is not exactly what we're looking for right now. Yeah, I just don't like them.
Make your
They're not
request
nice.
haste.
Find 4 Morgul Hills. In Fornost, up here. I don't really want to go up there, to be quite frank.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Right, what do we... I mean, as an enemy on their own, it's not a huge deal. Like, the biggest thing is their attack range for me. They just attack from too far away. Actually, we've got more quests over this direction, so we may as well do that. I wonder if we should also go through... We're obviously going to go down here, but I wonder if it's worth going Evendim down to Oakbarton through that path. That doesn't seem that bad. And on the way, we can pick up the Trader's Wharf, this, and this. And, like, Osford. Like, if we unlock stuff now, like, early, that's just really beneficial for us. I'm going to pick up this quest, since we're going this way anyway. Oh, I thought there was a time limit on this one. Maybe it's a different one. That's a lot easier. But it might be a better way of going about getting Oakbarton. So I mean, that's an on-level quest. Or higher level quest. Come on. There we go. Wargs. I've got to kill wargs. Or something. And I can guarantee you, me coming through Estelden, or like North Downs, I am going to find so many gold deposits, and it's going to upset me because I'm not a prospector. Every time I'm not prospector, I find tons. Every time I am prospector, I find none. I swear the game taunts me. It's actually terrible. But yeah, if we could go and get Trader's Wharf, then we can go from like Evendim. We can even go from Buckland. We can even get down to Buckland a little bit quicker, which would be nice. Okay, cool. Let's kill 8 spiders. That's the one that's timed. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I do like them to be those professions. Because, like, yeah, my issue is, like, leveling up, you know, Forester. Like, I've leveled up Forester to Minas Ithil, but that's through, like, the hides. Whereas getting my Woodworker up is terrible, because even though my Forester's high level, he's done it through the hides, which he's been traded. He hasn't actually gone through and collected items. That's what I really need to do, is just... But then if I'm a higher level, I don't want to be, like, level 50 going through Breeland trying to pick up, yeah, Rowan wood. I'm like, well, I'd rather be leveling, you know? I'm just gathering all my stuff as I go. Come on. There we go. But to be fair, my Burglar, which is my Forester, actually has decent gear now, so... Since we did the Rift stuff on him. I could use Low Cut. Hey, I get to use an AoE. I love AoE. It's my favorite AoE. My only AoE. It's fine. Really? Can you not? Okay, I want to check as well. Is it still... Okay, so it's 30. So it seems to be like 5 levels above your own, maybe? 2k XP. Nice. We could also go Othricar as well. I wonder how good that would be to do now. Or do we do it when... do we do it when it's relevant to the epic quest? All right, we'll go. We'll go to the epic quest for a second, and from there we are good. Where's that in here? Oh, this place, yeah. I always thought it was up here in my brain. I mean, this is where we were leveling on our captain not that long ago. Oh, hello. There's 2 captains? Why are there 2 captains? Why are there multiple captains, huh? Why is there... No, it looked like 2 players. I was really confused. Okay. Hey, they got the same title as us. How beautiful. Is that why you want me to go there? Because it's deadly. I know what the area is. There's a lot of orcs and stuff in there, isn't it? They're like prisoner camps or something. I don't know. I think I remember the area. I mean, I'm actually not trying to die. Not that I've tried to die on any other character, but I don't want to die because I've made progress, and it would be like that entire last stream and this stream was almost not worth it. But at the same time, I want to because I want to try out getting to 20 and how long it would take, sort of. You know, if we can get faster than 5 hours, like, are we going to get more efficient over time? Because we'll do things differently. Yeah, there's like those 3, like, paths or something, if I remember correctly. There's like, or at least 2. I think it's the area. It's very, like, burnt ground. What's up? How are we? Doing a lot of traveling. That's what we're doing. Even if we had swift travel, we didn't get Men of Rain in either situation. Because if we got swift travel to Estelim, we would have just skipped this area, and otherwise we have now also just not got it. So we'll definitely pick it up as we go. Not that we can use it for 32 minutes, which is a sad old time. Let's get rid of the 2 that we haven't done. I mean, Warg Slayer will do. It's not difficult. We can actually keep that on. But I'd rather focus on that and that. No, we are on my main account. This is our Ironman. V-Man, the Iron Man, because FE is iron. And yeah, have a decent amount of fun on him, I'd say. Other than my limitations.
What can I do?
I mean, it's not even the limitations of only having, like, uncommon armor and stuff like that. Because I think at this level, that doesn't really matter. It's the later levels where we'll feel the burn. And that's a total death if we do that. Yeah, it's the later levels we'll feel the burn of that. For sure, I think. But, that's if we ever get that far in the first place. Because, I mean, Angmar has a guaranteed death. I think if we could skip Angmar, right? And we could get that, like, without that, like, death going. But we're obviously not counting it anyway, so. I don't know. I think if we skip that quest, we don't get the Watching Stones either. So we can't do a couple other things on the account. Or character. But that's fine. Not a huge problem. Alright. Hey, we're nearly here. It's actually not that bad when you kind of don't constantly stare at the map. I think that's my biggest issue, is I just kind of stare at the map going, oh, this takes so long. It takes forever. Oh, it was also supposed to be this. Alright. Do that quickly.
It's a sorry day.
Hey,
Might
that's
you spare a moment
something.
of your time? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how many points just maybe went to people. But still, it's fine. Oh, introduce yourself to Colbert the Man. Is it Colbert or Colbert? I assume it's Colbert. Oh.
I be of
and then I
service?
talk to you,
Raise the shadow
and then
upon
I go
my
talk
heart.
to. Well, that's an easy 1,000 experience.
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Okay, well, okay. Meditate and med. Oh, we can't meditate while mounted. Damn it! Who said so? You can meditate while on a horse. Right. Suddenly detect barely far off song, ghostly and unsettling. At least these are on level and also give stuff like slowly better weaponry. We'll probably switch that out for the other blade because I like the vitality and the physical mastery we get. But yeah, like that's obviously better. We don't really get anything there. Stuff. That's not better. That's not better because we can't wear it. But it's fine. What about these guys? Nope. Oh. Don't really have the camera issue. So I can't really remember the quest too much around here. You. I feel like you attack me, especially because of
What
your
do you
portrait. It kind of gives it away. Yeah, a little bit obvious. Just saying. Maybe you should... There we go. To be fair, though, if this happened, right, she is totally, like, super injured or dead, right? There's no way I can just sort of fake hit a ghost out of them, unless the damage I'm doing is supposed to be, like, to a ghostly aura around it, but she's totally dead, right? I don't think there's an outcome where she's not. Okay. Locate the cave. I don't know where said cave is. Breaking alliances. That's true. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's not... That's a level 19 quest. I guess it's maybe the... Well, it's just the closest, but I was like, damn, that's... Definitely not in this region. I just need to cancel this quest, really, but I kind of think I'd go back. Like, yeah, if we're not doing a quest, why not cancel it otherwise? Right, okay. Warg Slayer and... Is this doable for us? It's 26 and we are 25. These are on level. But can we get in here and pick up these Morgul hilts? Because, I mean, this cloak seems like potentially a good thing. Like, that's pretty good, I'd say. But I don't know how doable this is, especially since it's a fellowship quest. So I'm a little bit concerned that we may struggle here. But I do have Desperate Flight, so if it really comes to it, then maybe we should be fine. Or do we go do the other quest first and then come here and Desperate Flight out? So that at least we've done that quest. Because I feel like it's probably part of... Yeah, I feel like it's not going to be too doable. I'm just worried about dying. But like, potentially not even that good an upgrade. Where on earth? How did I run through here without being attacked? Alright, whatever. Hello, person. 48. Help me! Level 48. I love their running animation for some reason. It's quite funny to watch. Alright. We've got to kill wargs anyway over here, so we'll get wargs and wargs. Oh, Warg Slayer is a quest, but it doesn't count as being down here. How annoying is that? That sucks. Either way, we'll deal with it. So 10 orcs, 6 wargs, another 6 wargs at another area. I thought it would have been perfect having the 6 and 6 that we needed, but it's fine. Oh, I'm getting a lot of lag. That is not fun. I don't also understand, right? I understand this guy is maybe closer. But if I've got a guy attacking me and a guy that's not, please focus on the one that's attacking me. That makes my life easier. Because otherwise you end up attacking the one that isn't attacking, and then both of them are attacking, and then I'm dead. And I think everybody can agree here, we do not want me to die currently. I think we all want me to live as long as possible. That is totally what we want to do. Skirmishes are basically, yeah, repeatable dungeons, pretty much. And then you've also got raids, which are raids. And epic battles, which are kind of like raids, I guess. Are they closer to raids or skirmishes? I don't really know. Actually, these guys aren't that bad. I feel like we're more powerful. PvP instances? I mean, the only PvP area is Eton Moors. Which is just a physical location on the map, which is just here. That you fight against monster players, so players that are playing as orcs and wargs and stuff like that. You can also duel enemies, but or duel like other regular players, but I apparently didn't know that, so fair enough. Osgiliath as well. Hey, another one! We're on 13, I think. Yeah, 13, because it's 15 across. Yeah. How many more orcs have we got to kill? 2 more. That'd be fun to, like, organize a day where, like, we get a group of people together, go to Osgiliath and fight each other. That could be fun. If we got people to that level. Right. Let's go back. Oh. There's definitely something going on. I don't know if it's my computer or what. Let's keep an eye out though. 'Cause it could be my computer. And if so, we just have to be careful. So I'll just keep an eye on it. When the game hitches like that. I do this, then this. Oh. Oh, want that. Okay. It's not like in-game lag, it's like hitching. Like my physical client is lagging. So I don't know if that is the same as if it was
Will you lend me your
like
ear?
server lag.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Is that worth doing? I mean, maybe for the
Hello
rare.
there.
I feel like by the time I've done that, I could just go back. I'm not going to worry about this quest. I'm just going to skip it. I mean, I don't get a good reward out of it. We get a little bit of experience, reputation, sorry, and like not as much experience from just killing these things, so, or from completing those. So we'll just head back. I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I'm not going to open that on here. I do need to open it. I'll open it on my main though. So I do like to have the virtual experience on my main character because it means I can get away without deeding as much and I don't fall back as far. I do need to go back and do a load of deeding. I might do that some stream. Just like chill, like catching up on my other characters like my champion. But we're already doing the warden, so I don't know. And again, warden is either tomorrow or Tuesday. So Monday or Tuesday, depending on if I stream tomorrow or not. I've kind of got to decide what I do with that. So I might just spend the day editing. 24 hours of editing. Not quite that bad. Because that means I would literally finish the stream, start editing, and then not finish till tomorrow. Or actually the day after, Tuesday. And I'd be really tired when I got to Tuesday stream. Not a good idea. Alright. I am off course. Let's go in the right direction. And in 20 minutes we can use swift travel again. Well, I say swift travel, just horse travel. It'll still be the same speed, if anything, potentially slower. But we just don't really have to pay attention as much. Whereas right now, I kind of have to. Though, one advantage of doing it this way is I can kind of do it as the crow flies rather than sticking to the paths. But most of the time that ends with us being attacked or threatened to be attacked by enemies. Yeah, we'll see. I could do tomorrow and then have like Tuesday off, or maybe if I can just get, because the biggest issue is right now is I'm like finishing stream at like midnight and then not able to get to sleep until like 5 a.m, which then means I'm waking up late, which means then I don't have time to edit or like properly get in the zone to edit. So that's what's kind of delaying me right now. If I can get sleep at a decent time, I can probably still stream tomorrow and get enough editing done. Just not enough hours in the day, you know? Just finding myself getting too distracted recently. Right. What is this? Oh, defeat wargs. We may as well find the wargs to kill, right? Actually, how close are we to leveling? We're like halfway, over halfway. Yeah. So 14k would be halfway-ish, and we're 16k, which means we're just over. We have all these quests to do still. Stuff in Uthercar. Stuff down here. But main thing is going to be swift, not swift travel, but we can't even swift travel anyway. But the travel from here to down here, later on, to Trestlebridge, is going to kind of suck. Because not only do we not have the horse travel anyway, like for the location, but we can't use it anyway. But maybe by the time we get there. Never know. Right, how many quests do I have to give in? 3? One of them is an epic quest. And then that one we can sort of give in. Whether or not we continue with it remains to be seen. But at least it's something. Because it's, yeah, we can give it in, pick up the quests from it, or just not even deal with that. Right. That's an upgrade.
Hello there.
That's a not upgrade. That's better. That. We'll hold on to. I think I said I'll switch it, but we'll keep our, yeah, keep thinking about it a little bit. Talk to Halbarad. Does he give us anything? Probably not. Nope. Stingy. Very, oh god, I'm stuck. He's being stingy on us. Okay. Please, thank you. And yeah, this bit. And also, what's this? Where does this take us? It's a session play or something, right? 23 vitality. Ooh. So yeah, we've got, like, the slight good thing is this is a lot of quests that we can get done. I think I skipped this on our captain, but could be something we do quickly. I think we can just stick to doing these two quickly, even without doing Nelly Buskins later.
What do you want of me?
Find a standing stone of this area. It's like right in front of us. It's like right by the entrance. You know? Somehow that makes sense. I mean, it does totally make sense. But I think then we have to go find another few places, and that's the issue. Because isn't this a... Like, it sends you to the one near Othrica, up here, like over this area, and then a couple other places. So we'll see. I mean, it's a nice upgrade, for sure, like the Vitality. I'd probably switch out the Hunelf's Band for it, because the will isn't too important to us. Yeah. The will isn't too important to us, so we've got a couple... I mean, that's not actually that bad. That one's probably the hardest. That we go to for a quest. Down here, I have a couple more quests, and over here, I kind of wish I picked it up early, but we couldn't, I don't think. It would have been nice when we were over by Ammon Wraith earlier. So I think we should go down, potentially here first. Then talk to you. Pick up your quests. No, pick up your quest, go down here. Then up here. Do the quest to go here. Finish all that, come down here, go over to here to go to Nelly Boskin's, to then come back to Estelden at the end. Right? I think that makes the most sense, at least in my head. And we have about an hour and a half to do that, because I think we're going to try and finish off at midnight, because I did overrun last night, and I think that kind of affected things. I'm also going to have to get rid of some pre-line quests, because I am really low on quest slots. So let's just get rid of these level... Anything that's grey, we don't want. Erlwin, for sure. It makes sense. Yeah, cool. We're good. Yeah, because this stuff should send us here, I think. If not, we'll just go grab it anyway. Doesn't really matter. Oh, Butterbur. Where's Barleyman? Is he around? What am I taking damage from? Oh, serious wound. I get an enhanced XP supply. Gotta go log into another character. Oh god. Alright, let's go log out. God, you make my life so difficult having to log out and log back in. Oh no. I joke. It's almost not worth it. Because it's gonna do about 6,000 experience, right? It'll just double that. Use 2? Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Do I have to use 2 at the same time, or can I use 2 together? 2, like 2 after the second one after I use the first one. Apparently I can't log out. Like, can I use the first one and then use it all up and then use the next one? Or do I have to use both at the same time? How does it work? Okay. We'll do it 1, use, 2nd, use. We'll use the second one after we finish the first one. Just because I don't know how it gets affected when you've already filled up the remaining experience with double XP. I feel like it might not give the right amount, potentially. Not a huge deal, but it's fine. Just gotta wait for the loading screens. We love these loading screens. They're great. Maybe. Sort of, kinda. Come on. Thank you. Oh, and all my stuff's off to the side and not where it needs to be. Oh, no. Shared storage. It'd be so nice if I had just had my shared storage thing on here, but it's fine. Send 2 of them over. My only concern is it's like, these are almost going to be wasted. Because if we die, it's like... Yeah, that's 3 that we've wasted today. Let's say 5 levels, potentially 6 levels is pretty decent. That's about a level... Well, we've been on for like 4 hours and a half. And 5, 6 levels in 4.5 hours. That's pretty decent in my mind. And that's without any boosts, really. We've had a couple of the XP boosts now, but no, like, constant XP boosts. Hey, there we go. Cool. And I should have some mail, and then we go there, and then I use one of them right now. If I could shut my mail, that'd be real nice. Cool. So if I use one, it should use up pretty much the majority of that 5,000 experience, but we'll see. Yeah, we could do that as well. To be honest, I kind of forget they exist half the time. It's not a huge deal. But yeah, Destiny points I don't use a lot. I mean, how many have I got on this character, on this account, sorry? 273,000. I think I'll be fine. Honestly. Because yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I do want to keep trying to get as many of the XP times I can for the level 130, don't I? I think 100 is going to be a big milestone. I wonder how long it would take to just get 100. Because, like, if I want to boost characters to 100 for legendary weapons, that would be good. Saurus Shield Warrior, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I wonder how that would work out. I also didn't talk to this person, did I? I forgot because I logged out and logged back in. Yeah, like, even if I just tried to boost to 100 on, like, let's say I'm learning the characters on Evernight, and I boosted them on Arkenstone, right, to 100, and then leveled 100 to 130 naturally. Because I actually think it would be faster if you were to boost to 100, and then the 100 to 130 would just normal playthrough, or just even walk pens. I mean, getting to 65 and doing walk pens to max would probably still be quicker.
What do you need?
Right?
Will you lend me your
Hey,
ear?
2,600 experience? I can't equip these. Urgh. That sucks. How annoying is that? Give me a item that I'm not allowed to use. Right, question becomes, can I go through that way, or can I go behind this area? How does that work? Because we know this works. So the question becomes, can we sneak around the back? Or do we wait until we just finish the other thingy thing, this thing, right? And then go down to there and then look at. Does it have a load? I think it's not necessarily, it's not required. I should put it that way. Like, if you've come from the free-to-play thing, the video, it may seem a lot worse than it is. But there's some more creature comforts that I've gone for in that situation. You can easily play through, like, hours and hours. Like, I could say you could probably get, like, 15 hours without even having to touch. Yep. But, you know, even just going, yeah, VIP for a month, which is what, £8, something like that. Not a whole lot, really. Ends up, you know, being such a benefit. Like, the free-to-play, that is, the idea behind the free-to-play, really, is I'm doing it at the slowest rate you possibly can. Like, if you had a friend or someone that can help, something we're trying to set up is doing actually, like, Lotro point runs to help people get points that need it. But doing stuff like that, or doing it as I'm doing it right now, is like base minimum level, right? And then anyone with, like, that spends, like, a little bit of money on, like, VIP or premium, or, you know, has a friend that helps them, or they maybe have, like, they get the Steely Dawn starter pack, or, like, they buy Helm's Deep or something like that, will do, like, a lot quicker. They'd save so much more time. But I don't like videos that come out that's like, here's this really easy way to do it, but you have to have this pre-order thing from, like, 10 years ago that nobody can get anymore, and that would really affect it. But that's, like, the premise behind that. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed that video. I'd say that. But yeah. You can definitely play without really buying anything but the expansions for Lotro points. I like even the I'd say even the currency cap that I got in that video, you don't really need unless you're trying to buy stuff from the auction hall, in my opinion, because a lot of stuff in the game doesn't well, unless you're buying stuff in the auction hall, you don't need more than 2 gold at any one time, and any gold you get over 2 just gets put into a separate reserve. I'd say so. We have quite quite a lot of people. Depends on the server you're on, really, and sort of time zones, but I'd say Arkenstone is good for US, Evernight for EU. Had some people Brandywine come in today, I think, and L'Oreal. Is it L'Oreal or Lorien? I can never remember. I think she's quite popular. Alright, let's go up here. I don't know, I've never played it. I've only ever played Arkenstone and Evernight. I wouldn't know these things. Oh, how'd you check that? Did you just go in here? How do I find out how many? Oh, 642. That's cool. I never really paid attention to this. Yeah, that's fair. The hair people. It's also spelled wrong. Yeah, 642 on here. This is Arkenstone, so this is US. And yes, I'm on a US server as someone in the UK. Just how it ended up being 9 years ago. I kind of want to do something for stream for my 9-year anniversary. You know, it's not as big and grandiose as 10 years, but yeah, it's the 18th. So that's 2 weeks from now. I don't know. 24-hour stream on the 18th. Totally gonna happen. No, don't hold me to that. That'd be horrible. I think once you get past like maybe 12 hours, it's actually not that bad. Like the 17-hour stream we did, that wasn't actually that big a deal. At the 17-hour mark. I think we were pretty chill at that point. 24 hours of Lotro point farming. Oh god, no. I'd be down to try a 24-hour. Yeah, maybe starting at like 9 AM till like midnight. Not that I'm not now. How dare you. I can't find my periwinkle. I need one more periwinkle. I'll maybe look into it. I definitely want to do something on the day. And then we can have like, we do a 16-hour stream then, and then we do a 24-hour stream next year if I'm still sane enough to stream. Maybe. Gotta up the ante. And then I do an 11-hour stream for my 11-year anniversary for 11s. I get a cop-out in 2 years' time. Saves me a bit of time. Okay, so that's done. Let's get Stable Master. And we do... I think these quests were pretty decent experience. And like pretty easy, and there's a decent chunk of them, so... Farming to... I mean, yeah, literally that was the 17-hour stream anyway, but like the farming thing would be possible. That would be the actual how fast can I get to a level. So I've got, what you're telling me is I've got to buy or obtain for my character in 2 weeks. I've got to obtain 24 double XP tomes. Alright. I gotta get 24 double XP tomes, or 24 hours of double experience. And I've got to buy a Shield of the Hammerhand, and a Token of the Hornberg, and my 2 earrings, so I get 300% experience. Or potentially 400% experience. Maybe. It's actually somewhat doable. Yeah, but I mean, I'll lose if I race him. I'll just completely lose, and we know that as a fact. I just start a class. Oh, chicken run! Oh, we're totally doing a chicken run for 9 years. What's happening? Mitchell blew your mind. What's an ideal? Yeah, I'd say, in my opinion, Obviously, it's coming from me being a hunter. But yeah, champion or hunter. Hunter's kind of the best of kind of everything. It's a range. It's high damage. It's range. You can move while attacking. You get travel skills, run boosts, just a bunch of things. Champion's really nice for AoE. I do love champion. Maybe that's why they're my top 2 characters or top 2 classes, just because they're easy. I mean, we're playing hunter right now, and it's pretty chill. I just think hunter has like a load of the niceties for it that you can get used to everything, like traveling from multiple places. Like I can just travel to the Shire or Thorin's Hall and such. Minstrel can, especially nowadays, Minstrel can be a little bit difficult, especially early levels. Didn't we say it's like level 50 where it starts to be like worth it? I might boost my dude to 50. To be fair, I should do that on my like my old power leveling character on my second account was like a big thing for me. Hey, I can use my other XP tome. Nice. Oh, and I can also take that off my map. I think the equivalent to Druid was Lawmaster, wasn't it? Is that what we said? I haven't played much WoW, so I don't really know the thing. Isn't Druid the one with... Oh, no, sorry, Bjorning. Yeah. I was thinking of Hunter with the pets, right? It was Bjorning, yeah. Ignore me. I know nothing. I am not clever. But we all knew that. Okay. Well, to be fair, it's probably been like 6-7 years since I played WoW. And I only played like the beginning of the Alliance thing. There was like a church cathedral thing, and I had to go into a... like... I had to talk to a dude at the entrance, and I killed some wolves, and I headed off into a foresty area, I think. I don't know. Okay, the more you're explaining it, definitely sounds Bjorning-y. Healer, tanky, kind of thing. Shapeshifter. Bjorning. Yeah, as I was saying, like my my second account, obviously because it's VIP on there as well, I could just farm my my minstrel. I've got a level 48 minstrel. I might farm him to like 60 or something and get a legendary weapon on him. I think we should do a WoW stream sometime. I should download WoW and just like try and play it, and then you can all laugh at me. And then we'll have a lot of fun. Hey, it's a... You're not a roving threat. Is this a roving threat? I think it is. Yes. Let us stay away from the roving threat. Okay, cool. Okay, dokie. What else do I have to kill? I have to kill 3 more of those. I need to do boars, and I need to find Dory. Where is Dory? Where is Dory the Explorer? Oh, he's in that place. Okay, cool. I don't particularly want to do those quests, but that's fine. We'll go back to those potentially. I don't even think they're unlocked yet. I think we have to do this stuff first. That's fine. We'll kill Lynx on the way back, because there are a couple of areas of them, I think. Let's stay away from him. I think as well, like, compared to this, like, 2 million experience, Angmar's ones are only like 1 million or 1.1 million, so I think it's another reason I find them easier. I think I'll still be fine on my max character, but I don't like the idea of dying. Anderval, thank you for the follow. I need a links. Anybody want to send me some? There we are. Found one. Ignore me. Don't worry. Okay. Boars are... oh, sorry. Bears. Boars, bears. Same word. Yeah, I just think, you know, I know I've played a decent chunk of Minstrel, so I feel like I'd probably still be alright. And since it's on my ult, then I probably won't care as much. But also, I have my max champion, or nearly max champion. He's 9 levels off, but whatever, it's fine. So if I want to, like, power level, I have him. And I think Champion would probably possibly do a better job nowadays than Minstrel. I could be wrong about that. Please tell me if I am. But I think in my hands, especially, I'd do better with a Champion than a Minstrel. Most of you have seen me play just in this game generally. So I think you can probably agree with me in some regard. Okay, cool. I hate this quest. Was this the one where the inspiration's really weird? Maybe. I want to check. Not this bit, but later on. There's a quest. And I think it might be this one. Or the next one. No, it's the instance. There's an instance where you go here. And that's the one with the really buggy inspiration that I was talking about the other day. Come on. With the random elite giants. They're just on vacation, alright? They want to be there. They just want to have a little bit of chill time. Away from the Misty Mountains, probably.
What do you need?
Alright. See, okay, this is it. Look, it's really awkward. Wait, no, maybe it's not this area. But still, the inspiration's annoying. Because it's only in certain areas. But still, there's an instance later where it's really buggy. Oh, damn it. No, I didn't. It's called the Giant Hills. How dare they not be the same type of giants? Oh my god, again. Good thing inspiration's here. Otherwise, I think we'd actually struggle this bit. Mainly because it's 4 enemies, even though Dory's helping us. His name is now Dory the Explorer. Just to point that out. Hey, another one! We love our loot boxes, don't we? Yeah, the Earthkin? Is that what you're on about? How do you... Is this the one with the really bugged out inspiration? Like, I feel like going between certain areas you don't get it and then suddenly you do. I don't even need to kill these dudes. I don't think they aggro. I think it's just these guys, right? Down here. Supply crate. Beautiful. Oh no. Buy what keys? What keys am I buying? I'm not buying any keys. Unless you mean for these. At which point we are going to be opening 100 of them. Maybe we'll open 100 of them on the 9-year anniversary. I definitely want a stream of just us opening like as many boxes as we can. I want to open up at least 100. I didn't mean to do that, damn it. That would take maybe 8 hours. To be fair, I probably do. I mean, I've been... Considering I've been leveling... Not leveling, sorry. I've been going through my level 119 champion and doing some of the virtue, like the old deeds in like the Shire. Because I valored him to 105, because I got a free valor with Mordor. He hasn't really done those regions at all, and I just never really thought to go back to them. So I kind of... I've been doing a lot of that, and I'm currently in the Barrow Downs and getting a ton of boxes. But I'm also been opening them, so I don't know. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I think isn't it quite quick for the first couple levels, and then it's a little bit slower after that. Because it's July, June, I think we said. But yeah. What did you get at rank 3? Maybe we should look. Maybe I should Google things occasionally. I want to see what we get at each rank. So we get kinship chat, and then message of the day, then titles, and then at 10 days officer chat, then kinship mail, then kinship auctions, then kinship house at 3 months. And then you don't get anything at 8, 9, or 10. So there's no really benefit. Yeah, so we should have chat, message of the day, and titles. That said, I don't think I've logged into the characters except on stream. So, oh, see, I hate this. I get inspiration suddenly and I think I'm going to die, but I'm actually completely fine. Yeah, so we... On creation, 24 hours, 3 days, 1 week later, 10 days, and then basically a month being 30 days, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year. So it just goes in 3-month intervals at the end. That's not too bad. I want to see what our titles are. Because we got like the mixed race one, right? Which means I would have thought we'd get every title, maybe? I don't know how that works. Because it doesn't limit who can join, it just limits the titles, right? Oh, I definitely should make sure I log in though. Because if I don't log in or delete the character for any reason... yeah, I'm going through now. Well, I'm going through kinships in a minute. But yeah, if I if I am not on for a certain amount of days, if the leader's not logged on for 35 days or more, or counts to the account, stuff happens. Bad things. But I think we'll be fine. Okay, what are titles? I want to see kinship titles. Oh, right. Father Matron. In or Rin. Founder, founder, founder. So we just get founder, leader, officer. That's kind of boring. I just constantly see them because well, actually, I'll constantly see them on my prospector. But I always see gold on this character currently. What do I need to kill here? I need to kill bears. There's like a bear area around here, isn't there? I think, maybe, kind of, sort of. Hey, there's some. See, I told you, I can't pick it up and I get a rich gold deposit. How upsetting. I'm so sad. Ooh, what's this? Will Vitality Max Power. Will Vitality Bait. Okay. The Vitality's nice. I mean, that's an upgrade anyway, because, like, the Vitality is much better than just the critical rating, but I'd ideally like something agility-based. That would be nice. Oh, what's actually this one? Ooh. More agility, more vitality, and we lose max morale, but we gain vitality enough to make up the difference, and we get physical mastery. That's a really good upgrade in 1 level. Hopefully by the end of the stream, which is about an hour, give or take, unless we go a little bit longer, then hopefully we can get enough for level 27, and that'll be really good. And that'll be a couple days before we're back on here, but that's fine, because it gives everybody a chance to get their channel points, so that they can eventually be horrible people to me. And eventually, one of you is going to make me delete my character, I'm sure, and you'll revel and laugh in it, laugh in the fun of it. One day it'll happen. Okay. How many of these do I have to pick up? 6 and 6 driftwood. Okay, that's pretty easy. And we'll pick up the founding stone here as well. And then we're all good. You're 2k short. What, a million? It's a million to get there. I'd be scared if that happens. I put it 100,000. But I was recommended to go higher than that, because that will get hit. It doesn't count if you inspect element. Okay. I'm the only one with 1 million. I don't know. 23rd of January. Been a while. But it's supposed to be like, well, Twitch says it's like an average of 220 an hour. But I think it might be doubled if you're subbed or something. I don't know. If you delete the character, so be it. Because then we'll progress even further the next time. Because you'll have less time in between. Yeah, that's true. Actually, to be fair, rather, since there's going to be time in between, people are going to just amass channel points anyway. Like, if we do, you know, this once a week or something, and we do, you know, 6 to 8 hours every day, that's still plenty of time to get a lot of channel points as well. So, it'll happen eventually. Someone's going to end up doing it. And then I will always have a grudge against that person for the rest of my life. I like, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? I mean, someone was cruel enough to mention the idea. I don't think I made that idea up. I may have, actually. I think it's easier for me to think of terrible ideas to do to myself, though, because I won't feel bad. I'm like, oh yeah, delete my characters, or like, yeah, I can't use the weapon for the next kill. That sort of thing. I find it harder to think of positive things for the character than negatives. I love how when you're like swimming and you're just in the middle and then suddenly you just like kneel down, standing on nothing. It's great. I love it. Oh, I need to go through yesterday's stream and find that like flying player. I still want to post that. Just like a clip of it and be like, oh, well, something's wrong with this. Something happened. I don't know, even do it as a short, maybe. That might work. Problem is I have to go through 8 hours of stream to find out the spy happened. But I have screenshots, so I have time codes for when it happened. Good idea, me. You're so clever when you think of obvious ideas. Okay. One more firewood, then we're given this quest. And where's this other stone? Is it worth getting now? I almost think it is, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's stuff to add on. I wanted like it to be a, or I thought originally to be like a, you know, we could pay in-game money, like, you know, gold. Let's say it was like, if we made 10 gold, we could upgrade our head slot, you know, for that. You know, over time, we upgrade something. That could be cool. Not quite Ironman, but I thought it'd be interesting. Because we were talking about, there's that guy a couple of years ago, I think, at least, with like RuneScape, where he stayed inside the Grand Exchange, and he allowed himself to spend like, you know, obviously it's the gold is different values there, but let's say it was, in our case, 100 gold to then unlock the bit over that allows him to train this other skill, like that sort of thing. You know, pay 100 gold to buy the ability to craft an item, or craft items and stuff. I don't think it would work for this, but I think it would be cool as a concept for other things. Especially if you can't trade, because, I mean, we made like 2,000 gold pretty easily. But that was only because we sold items that I had made otherwise from other things. What's this? Starts a quest. Okay, Is that just a completion? Because that's a nice, decent ring. That's cool. And this is a... Find the missing relics. And we get shoulder pads and an earring, both of which are somewhat useless to us. I don't really know what's going on with this quest. Oh, it's this one. I hate this quest. I think I hate this quest. Because there's like one spot I can never find. It's like these, yeah, red, these X's. Not red. They're not, definitely not red. But I feel like there's always one that I could never find. Maybe it'll be better now that it's been so many years. And I kind of maybe know the area a bit better. Actually, to be fair, it's the North Downs. I definitely don't know it better. Can you not? Can you, like, please stop? Thank you. Huh. Thank you. Right. Yeah, there was always one I could never find. Hopefully, either through me being better, or you seeing it before I do, or just potentially even the wiki will be better off this time. Maybe the map will be useful as well. Hopefully. Just gonna take it out before it can even try. Though I have noticed, it's probably been like that for a while, the lag has actually subsided a little bit, which is nice. Maybe it was this one I always struggled with. I don't actually remember which one it was. Please? Why do I not run towards it? That's very weird. Okay. Okay. It's probably in here. Well, hey. Down here. Cool. Okay, definitely easier than before. Because that's just there. Cool. I think there's that one that's like up there. That one that I struggle with. Maybe? I don't know. I just know at some point, maybe on this quest, maybe there's an extra quest to it. But I definitely struggled at some point. I do think it would be a pretty... Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Down here? Oh, God. I think there's a couple of cool things we could do. I definitely want to do more challengey stuff, like the Ironman. Like the original video I did for the Ironman was probably one of the funnest videos I've ever edited, in my opinion. Like I had the most fun editing it. I thought it was good, a good video. Are there drops for Lotro? No. I'd love to see them do stuff like that, Twitch integration sort of things. But I don't know, then it would be like, I don't know how you do it without it seeming like pay to win kind of thing almost. Assuming you're talking about like Twitch drops. Well, not pay to win, but watch to win. Like it could be overpowered. Like someone who spent a load of time gearing up could then get like better gear from just watching. Like someone could get better gear than them by just watching a stream. But I think it'd be cool. I just don't know how interested the Lotro developers are in like Standing Stone in general, in like
Would you do something for me?
that sort of thing. Yeah, cosmetics could be cool. Yeah, I'm not too sure how interested Standing Stone would be in that sort of thing. But yeah, definitely. So I mean, they have tried some Twitch stuff. I mean, what, 2 years ago when the Legendary service came out, Shroud played, and you know, that was definitely good. Definitely fun time. And that was, you know, I think it was even, it has to be, I think, said out loud, that he got paid to play it rather than he just went, oh, this is out. Yeah, maybe a bound key to a certain character, or I don't know. It's got to be not too overpowered, but also worth it to actually like play or like do, you know, watch. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, what was it? When Shroud played it was like 30,000 people. It's like the second highest game on Twitch at the time, which was insane. Yeah, there's that. You could literally have it like an extra thing every week, because I mean, shit, like drops can go at like that often and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've used the weekly code for 2 years. I've maybe used it once or twice over the last like 2-3 years. I kind of forget it exists. Slightly for the fact that I don't scroll that far down to the Lotro beacon, honestly. I assume Anor. It was legendary. It was Anor. He was in the elf introduction, so he was in Silverdeep Mine in the introduction. I can't remember if he was a elf or a dwarf. I want to say dwarf. But I can't remember his name in game. I mean, it might have literally been Shroud. But yeah, it was definitely on Anor, because I think it was before Ithil was out. Because obviously Ithil came out when nobody could get on Anor. But yeah, like 36,000 people watching, you know. Because he said he played it when, you know, it originally came out before, and I thought that was cool. Yeah, it's crafting experience, not XP from crafting. That's the only thing. I've seen it the other day, and I was like, oh, crafting experience. But obviously, if it's only once per thing, it's not as huge a deal. Like, if it's once per account. That's the thing, if it's like once per account, it's just not worth it in some senses. Is there anyone? If I literally put in my my taskbar twitter.com, it just instantly goes to twitter.com/Lotro. It's the only account I look at on Twitter anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've got 14 universal solvents. I think I'm somewhat alright for the moment. I feel like sometimes their Twitter is just really... They could do more, you know? I don't really use my Twitter anymore as much as I used to. I feel like it'd just be more... Yeah, what is it? They're nearly at 200. I wonder if they'll do something for 200. Helping Hand. What does that give you? Wait, what? There's a quest down here again? Oh, God's sake. Oh. The item I chuck away every time I get it in my Hobbit gift. I just don't... Yeah. Not... This is our point, though, right? I don't know anybody that uses landscape soldier tokens. I feel like I did once, and I was like, but it's not really that difficult. Like, skirmishes, I get it, because there's more condensed enemies. Maybe you're running at higher level. Something like that. But, I don't know. I've never had the need for them, I don't think. And never again. Yeah, it's like I've used them a couple, like once or twice maybe, like years ago. Probably like the last 5 years I've not used one. But I also think, you know, I don't do many skirmishes nowadays, and I think with missions being a thing, it's not as like as big. You know, I said my whole piece on like I feel like they're trying to replace skirmishes with missions, you know, and all that jazz. But yeah, I just don't really level up my... Like, sometimes I don't even run a soldier with me. I just kind of kill what I need to kill. Like, maybe warg pens? Can you even do it on warg pens? I'm not sure. Like, yeah. But what I said is I feel like Motes of Enchantment / Embers of Enchantment and Figments of Splendor are a replacement for marks, and then missions are a replacement for skirmishes. But they can't get rid of the early level stuff because otherwise, you know, people are going to get annoyed. It's just you can't change the scaling with missions, right? It's really the only difference. I mean, yeah, I know about currency caps. I'm well aware of currency caps right now. I need to start spending my motes. Because I open up these loot boxes, and there's no point, because I've already got 10,000. That's why I wish, even if it was like 1,000 for 10 Embers of Enchantment, I'd do it. I'd do it. Obviously, 1,000 for like 100 would be nice, but I don't think they'd do that. But even 1,000, or like 10,000 for 1,000. 10,000 of these, and you can put it 1,000 Embers of Enchantment, right? That would be nice. I'd do that. 10,000's not that difficult to get if you're VIP. Or even if you're premium, to be fair. VIP just makes it quicker. But... oh yeah, we're going to get that new... wait, did we get the new cloak? Or the ring? There was a cloak, wasn't there? Apparently not. Nope. Ultra premium currency. Not another... actually, give me stuff to buy with my Lotro points. I've literally... the only thing I spent my Lotro points on in the last... other than the free-to-play account in the last, like, 4 months is... it's just like... what is it? I've spent them on... a token of the Hornburg for one time. And the rest were just... what are they called? What are they called? Enduring... yeah, carryalls, I guess. And also... enduring toolkits. That's the word I'm looking for. Enduring universal toolkits. I would have only had to buy one if I didn't accidentally delete two. But it's fine. They get my Lotro points. I get to feel something because I spend my in-game currency. Like, sometimes I just Lotro point farm for the fun of it. I don't spend them. Well, actually, I Lotro point farm to test out new methods for the free-to-play while not having to affect the free-to-play. Like, again, I think, you know, if we can get 100 in an hour and get to level 20 in the same time, that'll be good. Or in an hour and a half. Yeah, number go up. Bigger, better. Bigger number, better thing. Person. That whole jazz.
What can I do for you?
Right. What quest do you have for me? Collect furs from enemies. And another quest as well. What else do you have for me, good sir? Collect bones from bone piles. This is all useless to me. I don't get anything. I mean, I get Egglame rep. That's nice. I really don't want to bother. I'm not going to do it. I just can't be motivated to do those quests. I kind of just want to go back and continue this stuff. Honestly. You know, I kind of have this want to do higher level content than I am currently. I like the danger. If I'm being just too safe, then you know I'm not going to die. And it just becomes a normal leveling stream just with a few more restrictions. Like, I'd probably... if I had just my regular stuff, I'd have, like, 50% extra experience. I'd have a load more, like, better gear in some cases. I'd just be leveling quicker. So if I just do, like, higher level stuff, we both feel better about it, I think. Do I have to kill bears? No, I've killed bears. Damn it. Yeah, I am thinking about trying... I couldn't do it fully because I needed to start stream at some point in my life. But idea was we had the idea... yeah, so the idea on free-to-play was potentially have us go farm to 20, make a Beyonding, farm to 20. That takes like an hour and a half, right? Which is fine. It's not too bad, because at 20, we could potentially gear up with a crafter, like get a decent bow, get a decent weapon, get a decent bit of armor. That's a couple crafters. Potentially just a woodworker or a tailor, and you're good. Get some clubs. That seems like a good idea. Get your stats up. You'd have a load of trait points. get a Slayer Accelerator, kill everything in Ered Luin for 90 points, then go kill everything, or 95, 100, then go kill everything in the Shire with a second Accelerator, and that'll give you another 100 points. Then, what you go and do is get your Mathams and your... get your Mathams and your Cardolan Trinkets, because you're level 20. Do that. Get another 100. That's 300 in like 2.5 hours. That's pretty decent, I'd say. That's like, what, 150 minutes? That's like 2 Lotro points a minute, which is literally double what we want. I think this is right. No. Yeah, it's like double what we're making right now, potentially, with just a little bit more. Can we just... Is that actually what I'm after? Ooh, that is better, but I don't like it. Don't like it. What's Nanwathan? Rathan. Nanwathan. I'm terrible at names, place names in this game. Oh, I don't... Do I like that place? Oh, that place. The place I've got to go to still. I probably could have just clicked my map and seen that, to be honest, instead of looking it up on the wiki.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome. You
Yeah.
have come at a most fortuitous
Oh my god, there's so many quests, but it's just because these people...
Greetings.
I think it's just this dude over here, right?
What
Nope.
do you need?
This guy?
I
I knew it was this guy. I knew it was one of those two. I knew it was over that area. I swear. I've done this before.
At your service and your families. I would be grateful for your assistance.
Wait, Bree rep for this? This area or Wildwoods? Because we're getting Thorin's Hall rep.
Will you stay in
Oh, we can actually put our campfire down here. No, we can't. Damn it, wrong type. Wrong type of campfire. Ah, cool.
Will you help me?
I mean, it's close enough to Bree. Would make sense. This is actually good for Thorin's Hall rep, actually, because Thorin's Hall rep's that kind of weird starter rep that they don't allow you to get until, like, 35, right? Well, this went well. But yeah, I was thinking if we can... Yeah. It's like, what is it? Oak Barton is really the Shire, isn't it? But it's in Evendon. Let's be honest, it's full of hobbits. It's basically the Shire. Yeah, be cool if they did that. I mean, they probably wouldn't, considering they'd have to remake their new map, but... Come on, what's going on? But yeah, I think doing it that way might actually be a good way of doing it. I kind of want to test it more on this account, just without using the boosts and stuff, just having the 25% boost from thingy. If we can get to, yeah, I think you have to do like 100 farms of Minas Ithil first, but you make money. Is it? Oh yeah, true, it is actually. Yeah, so they just have to, when they do this, just cut this off, right? And just have, you know, have it feel a bit better. Even if they, I feel like if they got rid of this chunk, they could size it up a bit better, like push it further down. What I'd really like is, imagine if all the maps basically, like, perfectly did intersect into each other. Like, I don't know how well this, like, if you took this map and put it in, like, Photoshop or whatever, directly on top of this, would this path lead perfectly into there? Would it look like, you know, it'd be cool if it was like, you could print them all out, and you could put them, like, on your wall or something, and it would be this perfect map that, like, went into each other. It already could, for all I know, but, like, this feels lower down here than down here. You know what I mean? But I guess you could line it up. That could be cool. I don't need to kill lynxes now. I've seen some people where they've printed out the maps and done that. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I just hope they don't sort of get discouraged by about making the maps up to date. Like, I would hate it to see it if like Bree, Shire, and Erluin stayed like this, but North Downs stayed like this, and then you know you go over to what like Moria looks a little bit different. This is a different sort of style. Down here's even more different. You know, it would just be even more out of order. Eventually, it'd be nice that if all of them could end up looking like this, you know, that'd be cool. Hey, we're nearly level 27. What, like have separate layer almost, so you could just have a blank map? Yeah, that'd be cool. Just have a tiny bit more control. Would be nice. What else have I got to do? Dower Hand Scouts. Nice. Yeah, I think tomorrow, before stream, I'm going to test the whole idea of farm to 20. We still have to get Cardole and Trinkets, but that's fine. The Mathams we could just afford with marks. And that'll be the idea of at least doing the 2 other areas to get marks to afford it. Or if we got high enough level, we could start doing skirmishes and start doing that. And that said as well, getting to 15 should eventually get us 15, 20 medallions, which is 60 marks, which isn't a lot, but it's something. That might end up being the quote-unquote fastest Lotro point farming method. It'll be a lot more boring for the first hour and a half, but I think 3 hours even for... There'll still be 100 Lotro points an hour, in theory, even if we went 3 hours for that. So I'm going to think about doing a run some other day. Maybe on stream, maybe not, I'm not sure. I've got to collect the lost map still. And then I get a bunch more quests going. But yeah, 300? Like, that's almost a inventory slot per run, right? Oh, I can't look it up, but what, inventories are 325 or 345, right? I think that's how that works. 325. That's not too bad. Yeah, to be fair, you could actually do get to 15 would equal another 25. So that's another thing. We could do an inventory bag slot every 3 hours. If you think about it that way, you convert it up. That would be interesting. But the worry is that, similar to what we said yesterday, you know, a little while back the experience was more on farming. So I wonder if they'd change it again if we did that as a method. You gotta think, if they spent the same amount of time, they probably spend trying to stop Lotro point farming. What could they have done in game? I wonder. I don't know. I don't think I've actually put that much thought into trying to stop it. I think they've just gone, okay, make this character... A lot of people are using this character, make it worse. Oh, a lot of people are using this method, make that less experience. You know? I don't think there's been a lot of real deep thought into combating stuff. It's like, oh, well, make it have a level requirement because most people don't get to level 20. Oh, people are getting to level 20 now? Let's add a quest requirement. Even though that quest requirement is really easy. Yeah. Even then, there's still ways you can get rep items beforehand, though. You can get any potentially any reputation. You can get Matham rep at, in theory, level 5. And same with 3. But Matham's is easier. You could get Rivendell rep at level 5 if you were able to set it up properly. So, there's possibilities. There's ways you can do things. That's why it's kind of like, compared to like a single player game, if you looked up a video and like, oh, how to get a load of money in this game, you know, that the only slight issue with an MMO is that the devs are going to actively be sort of changing things and how things work to kind of affect that, which is fine, you know, it's their job. But oh my god, how many of these are we getting? We're on 16. Like, Christ. Okay. Let's go kill this guy. Luckily I did this on the captain, so I kind of know it pretty decently. Because I don't think I did this on any other character. I definitely don't think I did it on Palvelard. Up to 31 now? Nice. Wait, I thought you were like nearly level 50. Or is this a different character? Hello, how are we? This guy is really annoying. Oh, 31 boxes. I was pretty sure you were like 48 like levels. Like, how does that work? You downgraded levels? Can you imagine if they did like opposite leveling? They just had like a Benjamin Button type event where we start at like level 130 and you just slowly, like, the goal is to get to level 1. So technically the hardest bit would be getting from 130 to 129. It's what, 10 million experience? As we know, it's 80 million experience to go from level 120 to 130. I know that all too well. Do we have a... We do now have a higher level potion. Let's start using those, since we're more inclined to. Yeah. If you die, you go up in level. If you die, you go back to max. Because can you imagine just getting, like, you know, yeah, as we said, 80 million experience to get from level 130 to... Well, it would be 80 million to get from 130 to 120. Can you imagine getting to, like, 100 and then dying, and then suddenly you have to redo all that again? Like, damn. I feel like something you could do is, like, a weird April Fool's thing. But, like, I don't know, have it so it doesn't affect the main server somehow. Or have everything reset at the end of the day. But I'm sure people would be upset about it. It's like Tenant. I've not watched it, but that seems similar to what I saw. I don't want to watch it, but I've also heard it's bad, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe the people telling me things are wrong. You never know. But I'd love if they did like an April Fool's thing. 'Cause as far as I'm aware, there wasn't like an April Fool's thing, right? So, yeah, I don't really know. Because I streamed on April Fool's. Because I got fooled on April Fool's in stream. And it was a sad time. I remember it. It's so painful of a memory. It was only 3 days ago, so it's literally not that big a deal, but still. Oh yeah, we're level 27. We can upgrade this, right? Yes. Cool. That's what I mean by like purple gear. I mean, luckily I didn't put that on because I didn't even pay attention, but it is purple. But like purple gear isn't even
Greetings,
particularly
traveler.
needed at this point. We can get away with that. Hey, we got a deed. Nice. Yeah, like
What do you
I only think later on it might be an issue. Maybe we'll die by that point as well. You never know.
Greetings.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what sells for most. Damn, that sells for a lot. I mean, 10 silver is literally not anything for us to really care for, but yeah, it's fine. If we're gonna sell it, we might as well go for the most expensive item.
At your service.
Okay,
Your family.
and
I would be grateful for your assistance.
yeah, I just don't think it's needed. Oh no, I realized. Oh, I didn't realize that was purple. Let's go put this back on. I apologize profusely. I don't think it made that much of a difference. I'll be honest. It was fate. I hope you can all forgive me. I did not realize. Get the father load. Oh yeah, I remember this. No, I just think it's just off of what you get. I just think, yeah, early levels, this isn't really a huge deal. Obviously, that was accidental completely. I didn't... It's like with the axe, right? I totally zoned out and thought, oh... Well, I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's good stats, but I don't really want to lose my vitality or agility, that sort of thing. I don't think it's really needed earlier level. Obviously, a legendary weapon is technically a purple, right? What are you saying about me, huh? What are we saying about me? Saying I'm mental. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, and third age is blue. So, sorry, second age is blue. Or teal, technically. So yellow is like actually legendary rarity, right? Is that what it's called? I think it's just yellow rarity. Yeah, yellow rarity is item level, maybe. Can we not get attacked? Thank you. Yeah, true, but at least you can be doing other stuff while watching. This is only what I can do. I can't be playing another account. Oh, epic. Oh. Well, okay, that makes a bit more sense, maybe.
Greetings, traveler.
You do fate. Damn. I'm, like, really impressed by low-level stats nowadays. I mean, it's good stats for us, but... Damn. Hey, we got an extra 5 Lotro points. Would that be 5? Yeah, cool. I think we're done with quests in this area. Oh, there's one more.
Welcome.
Oh, that's just a
Come at
vector.
most
Okay, cool.
fortuitous time.
So I think we're done with that quest, right? This bit. I've done the dwarves. That we need to find and kill Drukord, whatever he's called, and then we need to talk to Nelly there. So we may as well go to Trestle Bridge, right? And then from Trestle Bridge, head up to... Yeah, go to Trestle Bridge and do that at the same time. Because I don't think going this way works for us. This is why I kind of wish, yeah, you could get rid of the names. Because I can't tell if that's empty or not. Oh, that's fine. It's still fine. You're probably having a better time than me. Yeah, I don't think it's worth... Actually, what level is it? This is under-leveled right now. No, it's over-leveled. I don't know things in this game. Yeah, I think sort of Bree side to there, into there, up to there, or even back to Tuckborough down to there, because that's got the far-reaching, or the war effort stable master. So we can maybe take advantage of that. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. That's why at least I like later level areas, because at least they just kind of let me travel from A to B. It's something I've said I wanted to do, or I'd love to do, or seen done in like more updates. If they're going back and doing like Wildwoods sort of that stuff, like early level content, I'd love to see, you know, swift travel from Anam Rafe to Estelden and here to Estelden, just to make it a little bit quicker. Even if they do it in the style of Origian, where you have to do deeds, like a quest deed, you know, just make it a little bit easier. Especially if you're doing this on multiple characters. The amount of time I've wasted probably just going from A to B and probably not even paying attention is insane. Okay.
What do you need?
I'm going to do this before anybody can do anything about it. Ha 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 ha. We win. I hope we win. It takes ages. It's fine. Lizard leggings. We like lizard leggings. Okay. Oh, nobody's spawning in Bree. Don't we love to see it? Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff we could do. They could end up doing with the other stuff. Like it's like what I said about doing the scouring of the Shire, whatever it is. It begins with S, I'm pretty sure. They could easily, you know, do that as a next thing. You know, it fits in terms of the story, right? I'm pretty sure. Like time-wise, maybe. Just start from what you currently have as the Shire, you know. That saves you creating a whole new area, or you update the Shire to look nicer, which you already spent. It's the same time you'd be spending on a new region. Update the Shire, copy paste it into a different instanced area, make a few changes, and do a bunch of stuff there. You know, that'd be cool, in my opinion. Because they have a lot they can do. You know, there's a lot available to them. But I also wonder, you know, how much is actually available to them? How far can they go with certain things? Like, what are the limits in terms of the licensing? That's one of the only slight problems with this compared to, like, WoW, for example, where World of Warcraft, they just have the, you know, they just have, they are the creators of the world and the story and everything. They can just do whatever they like. Whereas with this, there's kind of some limitations of what's already known. But it has a bit of a draw to it because people are already acquainted with the region and the story and stuff. I don't know. Because that's also something I'd be interested in with the Amazon MMO, is how restricted are they? Obviously, it's supposedly in the second age. I don't know if that's confirmed or if that's rumors. It would make sense, though, because they'd have a bit more freedom. But, like, obviously there's some situations where they can't change too much.
How can I be of service?
I don't know. Would be cool. It's like the, I don't know. Was it that Harry Potter game? I think people were saying it's like, oh, it's a little bit awkward because, you know, you can't have certain characters do certain things, like use these incredibly powerful spells and blah 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 blah, because like it would mess up the story, the history of the world. I don't know. True, but you are in the second age, I think twice technically if you're a high elf in this game, right? You get to be a high elf in the second age at the beginning, right? And there's also whatever the other thing is, the Mordor. I don't even know what it's called. Do you actually get to go up here? Because it's weird that there's a map to there. Is that a thing? That'd be cool. We tried going up there on a stream, but I couldn't find it. What is it? Besiege, that's it. Second age. Nice. But also, I think that's actually what you meant to say. I was going to say it is a lot of time within the second age as well. Yeah. I'm going to the wrong place. I do need to go down here though. But the new one's supposed to be like a prequel, like years and years and years ago. I'm actually quite interested in it. We'll see. Fellowship recommended. Will this be our downfall? Maybe. Could be. I don't know. Do you want to see me fail, or no? I don't know. We'll probably do this questing, and once we've done this book 3 bit, we'll finish off because it is nearly midnight. I was actually watching The Philosopher's Stone with someone like a week or two ago, and I was just like, you know the scene where he goes into the forbidden section? He doesn't need a lamp. If he hadn't got a lamp with him, everything would have been fine, because there was so much light in that room. Obviously, I understand it's for movie purposes, but damn, he didn't need that. And then he couldn't have knocked it over, and then he couldn't get, like, Filch couldn't have had suspicions. And then there wouldn't have been the weird thing with Snape and the other dude. Can't remember his name. That's true. It's clear that he can stay at Hogwarts at least over Christmas. So why can't he just out forever? There's clearly the infrastructure for it. I should probably be killing some enemies. I mean, what level are they? 24. Yeah, I could. I don't know why I'm being really awkward about this. I can easily kill these guys. It's actually even a good idea because we're getting decent experience. Not decent experience, but quests, which is decent experience at the end of the day. Like, we one-shot that. Small fellowship suggested, but obviously we're like over-leveled, so. Well, no, wasn't that the blood, the whole like body blood thing is to stop that, right? Stop the ability of that protection. That was my understanding, right? Unless I'm completely wrong there. Yeah, that's true. The games were very not great. The Philosopher's Stone one, just I don't even know. The only game I really love, or the Harry Potter game that I absolutely adore and find super fun, is not even a mainline Harry Potter game. It's the Quidditch World Cup one. I had it for GameCube. It was amazing. I love it. I was really good at it as well. Maybe that's why I liked it so much. But even like the just the mainline games were just so like they didn't seem to flow very well together. They're so different, it feels like, between them all. That could just be me. I mean, we were going to play on stream at some point the third age, right? That was the idea. See how that goes. Oh. Do I have to kill? Oh no, the Defiler I need to kill. Oh, there's the Defiler. I knew there was someone here. I can't remember which one it was actually. There was a really fun Lord of the Rings game I played on PS2, I want to say. But I can't remember what it was. Like which one it was. It might have been Return of the King, might have been Two Towers. Not entirely sure. There's so many quests in this area, damn. Like, honestly, I'm gonna get a full quest log soon. How many? 32, damn. Yeah, I just don't remember which one it was. Maybe I'll go see what I've got on my shelf. Because technically, I've got my capture card in my computer now, in my main computer. So, if I could get like a PS2 composite to HDMI adapter, play those on stream pretty easily. Where do I just want to kill this one guy. And then I'm just probably going to desperate flight out of here and it's going to be so easy. Actually, I've got an even easier way. I've just realized. But I can't. Right, okay. Okay. These are all repeatable. I don't care enough about them. Let's get out of here. I just want to shoot this dude. I remember this area now. I'm going to go kill him. And then I'm just going to get out of here. And we're going to be done with those 3 quests. Get a decent chunk of experience. And then we will be finishing off the stream. Because well, it would have been midnight normally. Which, actually, depending on how long this takes, might be midnight anyway. But if we overshoot a bit, it's not a huge deal. And then tomorrow, more Warden. I thought I was nearly dead in terms of health, but I think we're good now. Yeah, more Warden tomorrow, probably. So that should be fun. And, yeah, we should get... Actually, no. I don't know if we'll level enough from the Shire to get Masteries. I don't know what level you get Masteries at, or what level we're at the minute. But maybe. Could be a thing. And then I kind of have to I understand Masteries and how they work, but I'll need to work out how I sort of, how they can fit in with our, like, current playstyle. Also, this is good, I guess. No, it's literally the same bow. Just with a level requirement. There's no difference. But yeah, like, I understand the concept of them, but I don't know how they'll fit in. Or how we'll have to change our playstyle. But we'll see. How are these guys so difficult? They're level 24. I understand inspiration and all that jazz, but still. I also... I know it's only 26 silver, but damn, I bought these and I have not used them yet. Okay. We good. Okay. True. I assume this is more supposed to be for a fellowship. And then they kind of just added inspiration to fix that kind of thing. Because if this game was purely fellowship kind of thing, I would have probably ended up stopping making videos on this. Like, damn. Because, like, yeah, if you just had a group that played at whatever time, it's whatever, but if you had a group to play at whatever time, and then you have to record on top of that. He's like, oh, let me just record, and I've got to communicate with these people, but I've also got to record a video. And it's just awkward. I wouldn't have the confidence enough for that at the time. Even now. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. We can get out of here. We'll go down. We'll go to Estelden, and then we'll jump down there. Yeah. Alright, yo. I think this is our quickest way of getting back as a minstrel. Yeah, but that was a minstrel back in the day. Oh my god, the lag. I'm actually auto-running right now. Don't you love it? Current minstrel can't so at all.
How do you do?
Oh my god, really?
How
Lag.
do you do?
Lag.
Okay.
Come on. What is this? Okay. I should
How can I be of service?
be able to swift travel to Estelden. Damn. I was saying earlier, I keep getting recommended those like 13-year-old videos that are like Minstrel and Hunter 2007. Like, yeah, Minstrel and Hunter and all that. I'm like, oh, nice. What a wonderful 144p image that I'm seeing right now. Don't you love to see it? I'm like, even at the time, how did you watch that? How does that work? I love the sky. Like, such a nice looking area. Just having that. You know? It's great. Can you imagine just... I kind of want to try that. I wonder if such a thing exists. Can you imagine, right? Having a keyboard. Like a musical keyboard. And being able to set it up so the keys assigned to... like keys on a keyboard almost. That would be kind of funny. And it still played the song. So you'd have to play a song while killing enemies. Ah, that'd be great. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, I can't play piano at all. I used to be able to. I could play one thing and that was it. I could play Hedwig's theme from Harry Potter. Because that's just what I got taught in school. I used to be able to play guitar. But my guitar's too small for me now. It's a 3/4 rather than a full size one. And my fingers are too fat for it. Nowadays. Actually, I don't know if that is the issue. I just can't use it properly. Maybe I can if I tried, but it's not worth it. After all this time. I have a bass somewhere in my house. But it's missing a string.
Megovanen,
It doesn't matter, so what's else nice? Cool.
might you spare a moment of your time?
49. Awesome. One level to go. So by the next stream, maybe you'll be 50. It will be, well, it's midnight now. We'll go over to Halbrand.
Sweet-eyed me.
Let's just do this. We'll go over to Halbrand, talk to him, have a little chat, give him the 3 quests, and then we'll be done for the day. I think it'll all be good. It's actually more than we did on our captain. We kind of skipped this area after a bit. I just did some instances, I think, for a bit. My camera battery now. Don't know why I have a random camera battery just out on my desk, and for some reason I keep fiddling with it. Nice. I think it's really weird though that the like there's two weird things about the legendary weapons, right? The first one is you only get like 40 levels with it. Second thing is you can't deconstruct them, which is weird. You know? You gotta think, legendary weapons must just be worth nothing. Because every enemy pretty much can drop it. Every humanoid enemy has one. Sometimes they might drop it for you. If you were to kill another player, you'd probably get like 10. But like on the legendary server, when we were going through that at the time, it was kind of awkward because I accidentally deconstructed my higher level one. Like I identified it, and I was going to deconstruct my old one to equip the new one, sort of thing. And I accidentally deconstructed the new one because I forgot that you can't deconstruct the original ones. Yeah, true. But they're second age weapons. Surely. They're not as rare. Well, they are. Yeah, they are more rare, is what I meant to say, than third ages. I guess that's fair. Maybe in the first age you've got less people crafting them because there's this kind of higher standard ascribed to them. And then over time more people learn. Gets a little bit more sloppy, maybe. And at the end,
How can I be of service?
third age there's tons.
How can I be of service?
Right, cool.
Do
So
something for me.
we have an instance, which is lovely. So what do we get? We actually got known to Ranger's Vestal then, which is pretty good. 5 logical points. We also got some decent stuff there. And 1,300 XP. Not rep, experience. Nice. Do we have any quest completions in this area? Yes, we also have a quest completion here for a ring that is uncommon, so we can actually wear it. Nice, 900 rep. Awesome. That was just the same as what we had. We can't use those, and we'll switch that out for the agility will. Makes sense. For an extra bit of health. I mean, what's that like? Almost 100 health. 94 health. Pretty decent. Yeah. Like I always said, I said previously, I was like, but surely, right, the first stages, or the third ages should be more powerful because they're more refined. You know? You've got more masters. Over time, things will slowly refine and be better. But apparently not. I guess that's fair, though. Right, though. Is there a vault in this region? In this area? Yes, cool. I mainly ask because I'll just chuck all my crafting stuff in my carryall. Yeah, true. Over time, it's just kind of faded. Some of the extra things. But yeah, what I'm going to quickly do is go to the vault in here, which should be fine. And then, yeah, that gets rid of most of our, if anything, all. Yes, should get rid of all of them.
What do you
That's
need?
right.
What can I do for you?
Just do that. Clear my inventory up a little bit.
What do you need?
Wrong vault.
Greetings.
Cool, perfect. Oh, I did the quest for that. Nice. Yeah, so it saves my inventory a little bit of space. We can also just sell my scroll cases, right?
Greetings to you.
Let's keep those. And what else? Have I got the other thing? Okay, the other potions are already saved. Cool, so we'll get rid of everything here for another 600. Decent chunk of money. And most of our thing gone, right? Most of our... that's not better now. Most of our inventory saved. I mean, considering 16 slots is just boxes, we're like a decent chunk of the way to 100, so that'll be good. Yeah, true. Okie dokie, though. I think that's going to be us done for tonight. Once again, tomorrow is more Warden Completionist. We're going to complete the Shire and maybe get started on Bree. I think we're gonna just stick to doing just the amount of quests for the deeds rather than doing everything. And then maybe off streams I'll do like the extra quests, just because, especially the Shire, there's a ton, and you know, it's just gonna take too much time, and with no real benefit, especially in like the Shire. Maybe later areas would be more beneficial for extra stuff, but definitely not the Shire or Breland. Maybe Breland. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's gonna be us done for tonight. Hopefully, should be streaming tomorrow. I think we'll do tomorrow for the Warden, and then maybe Tuesday take the day off, just so I can, I don't know, feel productive at least somewhat. And that'll be good. So thanks all for coming along, and I will see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. There should be a little thing below the stream. I think that converts time zones. That works. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.